actual play tabletop role-playing game show on the internet where you, the audience, gets to decide our fates. Welcome back to our 6th campaign, Horror on the Orient Express, a Call of Cthulhu adventure, and please welcome to the table our esteemed guest, Lauren Belanco!
Thank you for having me.
We are
so excited to be here.
We're completely honored to have you here. Lauren is the co-founder and co-owner of the 20-sided store.
Best store.
Truly the best store in New York City, period. Not just the best board game store, but the best store. It's in Williamsburg. If you're in New York, if you're traveling through New York, if you're visiting, or maybe travel to New York for this store, it's incredible. They have an event space where they run games. Carson and I played Kids on Bikes there with a group of 4. It was so fun, and it's the most reliable place in New York. It's so great. We're so happy to have you here with us.
So fun. I'm so excited.
Yeah, fresh off of Dune 2.
I know, yeah. Today's Thursday's my date day, so we went and saw Dune.
Oh, it's the best.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, we're going to switch it up a little bit to start this episode, and we're going to start with an intro crossroads before we have announcements, just to learn how the game is played. If you're joining us for the first time or if you're returning, killer. We're going to do a little vote in the chat. And the crossroads to introduce us is... Who must compose a short medieval poem in tribute to the 20-sided store before the intro? Macy or Jack?
Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful.
This is wonderful.
Yeah.
A poem for me.
A poem. I'm not a poet.
You're going to do some honoring me left and right here.
No, I'm
Totally.
I'm only the maid,
You're going to do wonderfully, Bae.
Thank you.
What's it looking like, Jack?
As a reminder to vote, you put exclamation point vote Jack or exclamation point vote Macy. It's looking like me.
It's giving.
We have
a medieval poem.
5 votes me, 2 votes
What does that
Macy.
mean? We'll find out.
6-3. Medieval poem.
Throw
Throw
Throw a couple of ye's in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
limericks.
a couple
It's gotta be
vowels.
7 to 5.
7 to 5.
It's coming close.
I think if it sounds like a sea shanty, you're probably pretty close.
Yeah, that sounds in the general ballpark.
Yeah, the medieval poem in the sea shanty.
All right, it's me.
All right, it's Jack. So Jack, you have until we get to the intro, just before the intro, to write a medieval poem, an ode to the 20-sided store, and we will go to our announcements.
Well, the good news is you've got a lot of announcements.
Yeah, right.
So here are the announcements for today. Well, if you can't tell, we've done a little treatment on the walls. So new walls, new lights. We had similar lights, but now we've got new ones. Just recently, we have started releasing audio episodes that are available on Spotify, and they should be available on other platforms, but for Cthulhu Horror on the Orient Express, I know that here on YouTube is where the fun is at, because you guys get to vote, but if you are ever driving or anything and want to catch up on our show, check it out, podcast platforms. In big news, tomorrow morning, y'all have been waiting, the patrons and everybody. Tomorrow morning, Act 1 of Eberron, The Lost Heart of Sybaris is being posted on Patreon. A rough, or not rough, it's pretty final, but it's a sort of first send out,
a beta.
A beta, yes, a beta. So that's really excited. We've been working really hard on it.
Yeah, Carson and Jack
Thanks,
have been
so exciting.
diving into that. Thank you.
Jack's been hearing it. I've been in this room literally late at night being like, well, what does the rod do? You know, I'm like literally talking logistics. But Module of Act 1 coming out tomorrow. Super exciting. And on that note, on
Slow
Monday...
down your speaking, please. I'm working on something.
I see 3 lines. Just so you guys have an idea what's going on over here.
At the same time. I can't hear my thoughts over your voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll speak quietly. Monday, March 4th, this upcoming Monday. I do believe it's Cass Curtis Lugo's birthday. Former member of PDKU, who has been away for a long time, but hopefully she's coming soon.
Yeah.
But also, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our Patreon session for our patrons, we are actually going to, me and Jack Dendinger are going to be talking about Act 1 of the module. If you read it on Patreon, talking about how I know a lot of you have been there when we've been designing it. There are very special shout outs, people's names that are based off people who've been in our Patreon session as we've been writing it. Baron named a ship in it. There's
Like
lots of...
locations were named after.
That's
so you guys will
fun.
see the fruits of that. And that's Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And last but not least, speaking of the patrons, let's thank Baking Pad, Hannah, Mackenzie, Ellie, Jordan C, Caitlin, Georgia, Morgan, Haley, Elisa, Julissa, Kennedy, Baron, Henry, Zane, Jordan A, Pablo, Mary, Ryan, Melissa, Dunkstu, Lauren, Laura. Why do I always say that? Yoel and Cal. Work. Thank you guys.
Thank you to the patrons. You guys are the very best. You're the reason we're able to keep doing this, keep the lights on in here, and
Literally, truly.
have a special little wash on the wall that looks incredible, and all of that. Oh my gosh, it means the world to us that you would support us. And hey, if you're a patron, then you know better than anyone that on the Discord we're having our own little adventure with the dreaming selves of the investigators of this campaign. A little choose your own adventure style adventure happening on the patron Discord. And if you're a patron and you were in there this past week, then you know that we're about to have a roll of the dice. So there was
For
a
what?
tie. There was a tie between
what?
options A and C, and so I'm going to roll a d6. 1 through 3 is going to be A, 4 through 6 is going to be C, and I'll have you guys double check me on this.
Under the paper.
When I check
Paper.
Should we
Paper
reveal?
wins.
The big reveal.
Dun, 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 dun.
3. That means it's going to be option A, which means
What
we're going to be doing a specific kind of roll. And now I'm going to roll the D100s, and we'll figure out what all this means in the next update on the patron Discord. And here's the roll.
I want to be a patron.
Yes, so you can
Aren't
know
you
the secrets.
grandfathered in?
If you confirm for me, that is
I have to
34.
financially support monthly if I want the secrets.
34 on the dice. Carson, can you confirm?
I can confirm.
34 on the dice. That is the roll for the investigators in their dream adventure. And with that, I think that's all the announcements. I
Do you
believe.
like our cloaks?
Do you like our cloaks? I can't get the hood out.
True.
Of mine. Where's my hood?
That's an announcement.
Yeah, what's going on with the cloak talk in the chat?
Oh, there's the
Do
hood.
you like our cloaks? Jack
Sorry, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't listen to them right now, or you will. I'm busy.
Your voices are going unheard.
But Jack knows how to wear that cloak.
Oh,
Will you be extra
wow.
mysterious?
Now you're
Like,
debatable.
I know how to wear a cloak.
I mean, but
I mean,
Lauren's
we all
really...
bow.
It's because
to
I'm playing
Lawrence.
Eloise, and my mistress would never allow me to leave the house with a cloak.
Yeah, no.
True,
This is gonna do.
Like
This is
work.
gonna do little for us. In fact, may hurt us on the road. With that, I think that we're ready to hear a lovely little poem in ode to our very favorite store.
this is it, Slugger.
All right, y'all.
This is this big guy.
Can we put on some
what
medieval
you want?
music? Because
Oh,
it's
it's a
not
rap
quite
poem.
medieval. No, but I was told to write a medieval poem, but
You need
how? It's medieval by...
What? When you say
By
medieval, do you
setting.
want
Okay.
like epic, or do you want like a tavern?
Bardcore.
Bardcore. yeah.
Bardcore
Yeah,
coming
if you
up
don't mind.
real fast. Bardcore.
It's slam poetry. Okay.
I'm definitely. Somebody please clip this.
Oh, totally.
Okay. Hear ye. Listen up, everyone. 20-sided store. Never shall I need more. Tomes and gaming lore. More mead ye shall pour. Lauren, thy shop slaps. Easily I naps to know where to find my fantasy maps.
Oh!
Williamsburg the goods reside. No need to search far nor wide. I promise to have never lied. Nerdiness personified.
Yeah!
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Great. Cheers.
Wow, cheers to that.
I'm getting
Now
that.
let the mead flow.
Yeah, I need some
The
mead.
mead must flow.
Yes.
And with that, I think we're ready to dive into tonight's episode of Please Don't Kill Us.
packs a punch.
Okay. Previously, in Horror on the Orient Express, a band of investigators are traversing Europe, searching for pieces of a lost artifact, the Sedefkar Simulacrum. This strange construction in the form of a human body, now separated into 2 arms, 2 legs, a torso, and a head. Their travels have taken them across Europe, looking for this artifact that dates back to ancient times. Times immemorial, times that they do not yet know. And we begin tonight in Venice, 1924, in the soaring Renaissance architecture of the Biblioteca Marciana. It's the day after the party of investigators arrived in Venice, having a second go at research in these echoing halls, when the investigators happen upon something that they've had hints of along their journey. In an obscure collection of artifacts that survived the burning of the church of San Maria Celeste in 1569, they find an illuminated manuscript written in Latin by an anonymous Cistercian monk dating from the 13th century. The manuscript is entitled The Devil's Simulaire, or The True Chronicles of the Evils of the Fourth Crusade. And as you read through this illuminated manuscript, finding answers, clues, breadcrumbs left through the centuries, we sweep back through the mists of time, back through epochs and ages, civilizations crumbling and rising until the mists part. And we see across dark waters smoke rising in the distance from an ancient city. The year is 1204, and the folly of the Fourth Crusade has fallen upon the seat of the Byzantine Empire, Constantinople. Frankish Crusaders are in a tenuous alliance with the Venetians, and as they sack the city, the facade of divine purpose is rotting away, replaced by outright plunder and violence. As we sweep across this once majestic city, we see the stunning dome and soaring towers of the Hagia Sophia. Once the greatest of the city's churches, now ruined and defiled. We see the expansive Boucalion Palace, once seat of the Byzantine Emperor, where now the crusading Marquis Boniface is quartered. And we see the gigantic Hippodrome Stadium built by the Romans long ago, adorned with a host of monuments that are now being smashed or stolen by these invading crusaders. And finally, we sweep down into the crumbling streets of Constantinople as we go to a crossroads. The crossroads, to start, do they got horses or do they got a dog? Vote horses or vote dog?
What do they got?
Tell us.
Now that it's a hot dog.
I have in my drawer.
Eric was like, hot dogs. Would love. Well, a dog could maybe help us. And sniff out stuff.
As a
Yeah.
spy, you know.
Stuff, yeah.
I could definitely have a dog, fetch things.
Do we know you're a spy?
I don't know, do they? Did I just
I would
spoil
say
it?
maybe that's up to you in terms of you are allies with everyone and you are handmaiden to Count Baldwin's wife Marie. All of that is known certainly. Whether or not you are revealing yourself to be a spy, I'd say is up to you.
Why am I with the rest of you?
Good question. We will reveal exactly what mission you are on and where you are heading.
After we know if we need to travel
After the most important question,
Dog.
which is dog
Let's
v
go, dog.
horse.
Oh.
With dog being decided by the killers. Motivations will be revealed in moments. Exactly where you are heading will be revealed in moments. How you know each other will be revealed in moments. But for now, we see 4 figures and a dog traversing the ruins of Constantinople. And if you all would like to go around and describe your characters walking on foot and decide what kind of dog, what's your dog's name? We can start with you, if you would like to describe your character for us.
Totally. Okay. So...
It's pro.
No, it's a little different, but kind of. So, my name is Brother David. You can call me brother or bro or Dave or
D.
anything you want. D. Yeah, I am the friar. I am the monk. Yeah, very religious man. But you know, you might know at this point, if we've been traveling together for just for a while, that while I am, like here to do the church's business, I'm really more like spiritual than anything. But like
right.
You don't quite subscribe.
I'm using Christianity to like just live my life because that's what's hot. And yeah, I'm wearing a cloak, of course. You do see I'm like adorned with a mace. You've seen me fight perhaps before. I'm not unseasoned in battle. I'm a warrior just as much as I am pious or lack thereof. Like a young man, 20, 25, 26, and just really thrilled to be like traveling, really. Yeah, so
We watch the four
A
people
digital nomad.
walking shoulder to shoulder over broken streets. We pan from Brother David to the next figure. Macy, if you'd like to describe your character for us.
Yeah, you pan over to a young, gorgeous man. Like, man's a stretch. I'd even say boy.
Okay.
Sure.
With his lance and his Frankish sword kind of cool over his shoulder, but like he wants you to draw his picture, but he doesn't like look comfortable holding them.
Uh-huh.
He's gorgeous, he's blonde, and there's not a lot going on behind his eyes.
Totally.
himbo.
My name is Martineau.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, Martineau is gorgeous. It's described as a picture book knight. Like, he's wearing like full silver, no scratches or dents of armor, which maybe, I don't know, that's not fair, but, oh yeah, he's quite young. Like, he looks like boy is right. Like, he's giving high school.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
he's very young. Yes.
Wow.
But trying to look older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we pan from the young man, lance just over the shoulders, panning over to the next figure.
That could have been old age.
That's what I'm saying.
I know, so true, so true.
I was like, oh, is it like bad to throw like a teen into combat? And then I was like,
Well,
he's middle-aged.
Yeah.
In the Middle Ages.
He's over the hill. As we pan over from Martineau, we see Lauren's character. If you'd like to describe your character for us.
In front of you, you see Eloise of Flanders, the maiden to the mistress of the Count Baldwin's wife. Yes, Count Baldwin's wife, Marie de Champagne. Now, Marie treats me very well, but you have a tough time getting a read on me. My dark eyes are actually like bright blue, but like kind of very like I can blend in the shadows. I'm like a fly on the wall. I can be who I need to be. I've got in the right place at the right time. Just did you need this? It's right here for you, my darling. Of course, yes.
Cool.
Insightful, cunning, know several languages, of course. And the proper way to fold a bed, to tuck those corners under and
Hospital
over.
corners, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, incredible. So we see this woman with, as opposed to Martineau, a lot behind her eyes, panning between the two of them and over Carson. If you'd like to describe your character.
Nothing.
Yeah, panning over to Renaud de Flanders. You could see someone who you wouldn't be able to find somebody more unlike Martineau. He's 80 years old. a veteran, a
It's like
veteran.
110.
Yes.
Yeah.
Modern day.
It's like a
No one knows how he's standing. Like, it defies all logic. His back is curved, and on his shoes he has glued or sewed in all the badges from all of his war efforts. So when he walks,
His Girl Scout patches.
it sort of clangs. Yes, very Girl Scout vibes, and yeah, he has a lot of scratches on his face, unlike Martin New, and he's holding on to whatever hair just is at the back of his scalp, just sort of like a cushion,
A few
of
strands.
a few strands.
Like Gollum.
Gross.
He's really proud of one that was really quite long.
I keep trying to cut it. Like,
Yes.
you got some, and you're growing out of your
No!
I'm almost sick whenever I look at you. What's your name?
Renaud, Renaud.
And as we see this bedraggled man, strands of hair down to the shoulder, the four of you walking 4 shoulders abreast, walking down these ruined streets. What's that dog doing?
Bow Wow?
Hold on, dog. Bow wow.
What kind of dog is Bow Wow?
What did they have back then? Did
like,
they have
what are the
breeds?
hunting dogs? Like the pointers? No, like
Oh yeah, they're called pointers, right? Because they do that.
yeah, they point to where like
Yeah.
the thing is, right? Is that what they're? I don't know dog breeds.
I'm
but
looking at pointer.
I'd say we have a hunting dog.
A hunting dog.
Yeah, not too big, like medium sized, brown, big
Yeah,
floppy
yeah.
ears,
Oh,
like
it really does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. And
With a little
should we just call him Pointer?
Ooh.
Pointer.
Finger.
Yeah.
Pointer finger.
Oh, you said brown.
Pointer
You said
finger.
No. We can go. We can go. I
This one's
didn't know they came in that color. So
I know.
Yeah.
This is the
Spotted.
This is like the collector's
The new make,
edition.
yeah.
A little spotted brown and white fur pointer dog named Pointer. Named Pointer Finger?
No.
Maybe I'll just
Named
call it
Pointer.
Finger.
Brother David has
Nickname.
his
My
own little
nickname.
nickname as he goes ahead of you, sniffing underneath pieces of rubble and different things as the 4 of you are walking through this city, smoke hanging in the air. We flash back through time once more, back to a scene earlier in this day, as the 4 of you were summoned to Blackernay Palace, a vast complex, stout walls, many separate buildings, this being the quartering seat of Count Baldwin of Flanders, your lord, the one who has led your particular faction of the Frankish army in this violent sack of the city. This man who I would say most of you, for the most part, think of as a nobleman. He has brought you, the 4 of you, to a smaller chamber off away from sort of the court proceedings, the more grand chambers. In the smaller chamber, you are met alone with Count Baldwin and his brother Henry of Flanders. No one else is in attendance, which is unusual. As he speaks up to you, I will be quick and to the point. Rumor has come to me that a cabal of Venetians has given itself up to some despicable heresy. And with the use... Until I'm finished, if you would, Renaud, I just want to get through this one thing, and I will take questions from you as always.
Okay.
All right, very good.
He may not be able to hear you.
I see. Yes, I was trying to speak up a bit. A cabal of Venetians is thought to be in the city, giving itself up to despicable heresy. And with the use of foul magic has brought down a miasma of evil upon the city. God's judgment on Constantinople shall not be questioned, but the frenzy, the plundering violence that has overtaken my own soldiers, this can only be explained by some devilish force perverting God's will. The 4 of you, I have brought you here for a special mission. You must go, find out the truth of this, destroy what dark magic you find, and retrieve any relics of dark power so that they may be turned over to the priesthood for study and safekeeping. Brother Maravik, my personal occultist, shall inspect anything we deem malevolent. As,
What?
Brother Maravik.
Oh.
Brother David, you can make a history check if you will.
Brother
That's right.
Maravik.
History. Okay. Wait, where would that be?
Oh, is there no history?
I have no history on mine.
Let's see what the Cthulhu Dark
Could I
Ages
do an
version of that
occult
would be.
roll?
Occult is great. Yeah, absolutely.
Berg.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Extreme.
Extreme success. You're familiar with Brother Maravik. This is indeed Count Baldwin's personal occultist. He is a Cistercian monk like yourself. And he is personal sort of vizier, advisor in all things occult, spirituality, in addition to supernatural findings to Count Baldwin and thus to the leadership of the Frankish army. However, he is not in the city proper, as he suffers leprosy. And so he is in quarantine somewhere outside of the city. With an extreme success, you would know that he is on a quarantined ship around the Golden Horn on the north shore, off the north shore of the city. And this quarantined the Golden.
That's gotta be rough.
For real.
Yeah. Leprosy ship. Oof.
Yeah. You know it's not glam.
He is kept there, although he is messages sent forth back and forth, and in addition, people visit. There are plenty of people who have fears of taking a visit to that ship, but it's not terribly uncommon.
And you were asking us to aboard this ship and deliver anything we find?
If it is uncomfortable for you, then I urge you may bring it back to me, and I will see that it makes its way to Brother Maravik.
Very good.
The first thing that you will do is you will travel to the northern basilica at the Forum of Theodosius. There is a Venetian priest. He was the one who came to me with tales of this cult. He is being held by loyal soldiers, but he refuses to move from the church. Go to him, hear his story, carry forward with the grace of God.
The Forum of... What? One more time?
Theodosius.
Theodosius.
If you require help in the city navigating, then I will help with that. He produces a map for you all. And with that, see he and his brother Henry give a short bow, dismissing you all. And as you all bow and turn to leave on your mission, Pointer accompanying you with a little as you're leaving the room.
That's a good boy.
Count Baldwin speaks up one last time. Also, there have been reports of strange creatures in the city. Be wary. And with that, he and his brother turn and leave as we come back to the present. Four of you passing through the city, witnessing firsthand the after effects of the sack of Constantinople. Smoke hovering around from fires large and small. Whole buildings have been burned and gutted. In the distance, screams are rending the air as groups of soldiers run to and fro. As you pass, there's a building on fire to your right with valuables being thrown out of the windows onto the streets as you continue on. Four of you are having this moment of quiet amidst the city in this destroyed quarter of Constantinople. And I would ask the four of you as players or as characters, what is your experience with each other, do you think? Have you fought alongside each other? Do you owe something to one another in the throes of battle?
I'm probably here to make sure that the old man is safe.
I love that, yes.
Keeper.
Yeah.
Marie
You've
has
got
a
the walker.
soft spot
Yeah.
for Renaud and sent you along with.
Yeah, and is worried that, Renaud just can't quite keep up anymore. No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Eloise would never actually say that.
Sure.
Right.
Right, of course.
But, is making sure
You're
to
homies.
Yeah.
give your daily medicines. I prepare. So every morning I prepare a special potion for you, and make sure that.
Yum!
I feel like we'd have some, like, you being the oldest, me the youngest, I feel like there's some mentor-mentee relationship that we would have.
Yeah,
If
I
that
think.
feels like Ren.
No, I definitely think he would be. His whole life is the battlefield.
I mean, look at these patches.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
want these,
Right?
You don't even have
could
one.
inherit them if he croaks
advice,
on
man.
here. You could inherit them if he croaks.
Maybe so. Yeah, I have my eye after
You
your
don't have to
coat.
work
Right,
right.
No one will know.
I'd say, like, whenever you are mentoring me, like, I largely don't totally understand what you're saying, but
Yeah,
I
right.
want your cloak. When you go.
I love that. Love that.
Maybe you know my secret.
Yeah, I get the sense that I was sent by the brothers. Maybe there's a brother on in every scout group, just to make sure that like no funny business goes on. Like if we find anything, worth bringing back, that there's a brother to make sure that it gets there. But I think so. I think. Like the brothers would think that I'm like babysitting a little bit, but I think like as you guys know, my nature is a little bit more like free spirited than that.
You give us independence.
Yeah, so I'm like not that worried about it, and in fact, like maybe you've seen me pocket a few interesting things before.
Yeah.
And so I think it's like a don't ask, don't
tell.
tell. Like you don't tell on me, I won't tell on you if you do anything.
Just avert your eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, we're cool, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And as you travel through this broken city, you're passing by this different buildings, all sorts of different old Roman buildings, new Byzantine buildings, this place that is steeped in history and now falling to ruin. You pass by an archway, an elaborate archway entrance that you would recognize to be the cistern of Aetius, this repository of fresh water that goes beneath the city. There's an archway leading into a staircase going down, and as you're passing by, we're going to go to another crossroads. Crossroads is, does the party hear something or see something? Vote here or vote C.
Or does finger smell something?
Oh.
Finger.
Finger!
That's a main pointer.
Finger!
Fine, it'll be finger.
You're really insisting.
Yeah, that was so method of you. You were like, oh,
Yeah.
what is it again?
Yeah.
I thought it was finger. A pointer.
It just comes out so naturally.
Okay, we're all tied up.
This is
Tied up.
delicious.
It is delicious.
I know, it's
It's
really
not.
yummy.
It doesn't taste like what I thought it would taste like.
Yeah,
Really?
we're drinking
What did you
mead
think
tonight.
mead tasted like?
I thought it would be more akin to beer.
Oh.
I've never had
It's
mead.
so
I
sweet.
really-
Either.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's like,
hun-
I feel like in
honey.
like
Yeah, it's basically
in
honey
media,
wine.
it's like kind of
Mead, yeah.
used in mead. Yeah, it's like used in a way that I just thought it was more beerish, lighter.
Right,
you know?
interesting.
Yeah,
really
no,
good.
It's like
I
wine
like it.
made with honey, right?
Yeah.
Instead of
Go to the Ren
instead
Fair
of-
and then you'll drink
Great.
this
Oh.
all day long.
We
Alright, that's
did.
it.
Fun fact, me and Macy
C.
have the exact same birthday.
Do you want to come to a birthday party?
This year,
At
we're
the
trying to
Ren
get a
Fair.
bus to the Ren Fair.
Do it. It's so fun.
Yeah, me and Eric and Jack
Yeah,
went
the
last
three
year.
of
It
us
was
went to the New York
best.
Ren Fair.
So
Oh my god, it's so fun.
We can get the whole 20-sided crew.
Oh my god, yeah,
actually,
actually.
yeah.
A caravan of buses.
The train
Do
goes
it,
there
do
too.
it, do it. Role playing along the way. Literally as a caravan. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're on to something.
As you pass the entrance, C was the voted most. As you pass the entrance, you look just in time to see a man dressed recognizably in the garb of a Frankish knight in the archway, being suddenly dragged down the cistern stairs and into darkness. A look of shock and wide eyes is all you see of him before he vanishes.
Brother!
I'm gonna run over.
You
to where
run
got-
over
yeah.
as pointer also boom, 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 goes over. Looking into the archway, the staircase goes down deep. As you pause at the top of the stairs, It's very hard to see down below, and you don't see any trace of the knight.
Oh my god.
Fallen brother.
You here, kitty again?
Lead the way, my friend.
Going down.
Fallen brother.
Put the dumb one in.
Fallen brother.
Fallen brother.
I'll take the rear.
Martinu, as
the
you
smart one
descend
in the
the
back.
stairs,
Smartly lead the way.
you descend the stairs, going down deeper and deeper below the city. Are the rest of you following?
I'll take you.
Yes.
Yes. This happened last episode when people didn't follow. I ended up almost dead. We'll follow.
Yes.
Great. Can I get a marching order? We have Martinu first.
I think I'll go second.
Martinu, then Renaud.
I look
I'm
back
taking
to
the
see
rear.
if I'm making
All right,
you proud.
I'll be third.
I'm like,
Martinu, Renaud, Brother David, finally Eloise.
And I hang back, just a few steps as I look around and take in things and make sure nobody's following us and, just
Where's
know our exits.
pointers with me.
Bow Wow pointer finger?
Well, I guess Pointer's taking the lead.
Okay, yeah, true.
Pointer is up there with you as Martinu, you descend down the stairs until it opens in front of you. Down deep underneath the city now, the stairs open into an enormous chamber with a huge body of water at your feet. Underground body of water, ceilings held up by ancient Roman columns gridded with access paths that walk over this deep, deep water. And down one of these paths, as you hear Pointer Finger just give a little whimper.
No.
You look ahead, and down one of the paths, you see the Frankish knight on the ground as he is being stabbed by a Byzantine soldier who is on top of him, stabbing repeatedly. What are you doing?
Get off my Bow Wow!
As you
Wait, he's not stabbing the dog.
No.
He's
stabbing the
The
Frankish
Frankish
knight.
knight. Okay.
Still, you're Bow Wow.
What are you
my
doing?
Bow Wow.
Less enthusiastic Bow Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Bow Wow.
Get off my.
But it is one of ours.
Get off that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
He's a fallen brother.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is a fallen brother.
Yeah, I'd still
I
run
think
in.
I would rush in too. And,
Yeah.
Rushing
and-
into?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
with
gonna
my
try
mace.
to.
Yeah, if they
I'm
rush, I rush.
Yeah, I have. Sorry, what's a lance?
A lance would be more for on horseback. A lance would be like the long pointed thing that you would be driving at on a
I'm
horse.
using it.
You're
I'm
using the
using
lance.
it,
Incredible.
Because I want to
It's a
run
10-foot
in.
pole with a pointy
Yeah,
end.
yeah,
I
exactly.
wanna run in and-
10-foot pole, great for dungeoneering. As you lift this thing up, you imagine it looks great as you go sprinting in towards them. As sprinting in, you can see the Byzantine soldier on top of the Frankish knight look up and just shock on his face as he sees the gigantic weapon that you are rushing him with. You're both running in as well.
run in, yeah.
Running in as well.
tried to stop me,
Eloise,
you said-
I would love for you to make a spot hidden roll.
Yeah, well, that's for a horse.
Make a spot what?
A spot hidden roll for me.
Spot hidden. All right, I got a 28.
It's so smart to have that.
28.
I want a 100-sided die.
Yeah,
Now's
true.
the time to have it.
Do you know-
28 and your number on there if you can
sorry,
check.
for which one?
For spot hidden.
Is that one of
Oh,
my
it should be on the
skills?
right, I think.
Oh, here we go.
So 25. Would you get?
25. I got 28.
28.
You can use luck.
Do we have luck?
If you want, yeah,
You do?
65.
Oh.
You can
Where?
use luck to
Up here.
pass it if you want, but that
I just spend a luck
you
point.
spend it, yeah.
I got 65 of those. Why not?
Well,
Yeah.
you spend the amount that you need, so you would spend
Three.
3.
3
Yeah,
to succeed.
3. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
3 to succeed on it. As you succeed at that spot hidden, I'm getting out of my sweatshirt.
Yeah, totally.
It's gotten hotter in here.
While we
It's
have the
gotten
loud
hotter.
music on, could we do a cold blast?
Yeah!
Do a cold blast.
Okay.
Cold blast.
Thank you.
We are doing these things called cold blasts, where we blast the AC.
So this is the part of the show where we cold blast.
So if you hear any buzzing noise, it'll be temporary.
down here, there's a wind blowing.
Courses over the underground water as you succeed at your spot hidden, and thus you see as the rest of your comrades go rushing in towards these couple on the ground.
There are a couple.
The couple on the grounds. You see the 3 Byzantine soldiers that are hidden behind columns, waiting to ambush.
Shit.
As
It's okay.
you rush forward
We're
and
good.
running towards this Byzantine soldier who has stepped up. As you are running towards them, the Frankish knight on the ground, the first thing that you see is that there is no blood on him at all, as he whips out a dagger and swings for your ankles. As we're going to go to
The whole thing's a
initiative.
trap.
What?
The whole thing's a trap. That's not a Frankish.
Oh, they're a fake.
They're a faker. They're a big faker.
They used one of those knives from a Halloween store that goes in.
Yeah, I guess
Yes,
so.
from Halloween in the Halloween store in Manhattan.
Yeah, on
Wait,
Broadway.
so are we getting the idea that this is not actually a Frankish knight? That
That's
this
what
is
I'm
something
thinking.
dressed up in
And
that's
in
right.
our armor?
He's a
So
spy,
he
or not
definitely
a spy.
killed
Yeah.
our Frankish knight.
True.
All right.
That's not a follow.
He is pulling out the dagger to swing. We're at the top of initiative order. And the thing with that is that Renaud, Eloise, and Martineau all have the same dexterity.
Oh.
And so with that, I'll let the 3 of you decide who goes first and in what order for
Sorry,
initiative.
who?
Let's
Who
roll
does?
Or you
it.
can
Just
roll
like
for it.
that.
Yeah.
Not you, you
Or
are
like
last. I'm
100
so
or
sorry,
20.
Brother David.
Let's do 100.
Let's hear it for last place. Let me hear it for last place in the
What are we
chat.
going? Lower,
Lowest.
lowest?
Lowest.
Yeah.
Okay, 19.
57.
92.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
You're
me.
up.
That's you. You especially notice, knowing that it might be good to act quick because you notice that no one else has seen the other soldiers that are now coming out to ambush the 3 of them, as it is your turn now.
Yes. So since I haven't been seen yet, right?
Yeah.
Can I stay lurking in the shadows and kind of get up behind this one that's about to? I don't know if I can reach. Can I reach the one that's about to go
You would
without
have to
being
go.
seen?
You would be seen if
Okay,
you reached
so
them.
I would. Sorry. I'm going to stay in the shadows and very assassin style go up behind another one that's about to come out of the shadows and just go to try to slit their throat
Incredible.
Nice.
With
Yeah.
that,
from behind.
Oh, and
the
you can use
cloak
surprise,
pulled
maybe.
around
Yeah.
your shoulders.
Oh,
That-
yeah. Do I get
so-
surprised?
I would say that you get a bonus die on this, which basically means that you're going to roll with advantage
I know.
on it.
Alright.
So you're.
Want the lowest roll, and am I rolling for my
Hood is
dagger
up.
or am I rolling for my stealth?
I would say rolling for your dagger with this.
This is how I like to play
Alright.
video games.
Yeah,
stealthy.
stealthy.
Stealthing, yeah.
Okay, so the lower roll is a 46. I don't know if I pull this
You
off.
did, yeah.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
A success on the
success,
dagger?
yeah.
Incredible. It's going to roll to dodge.
Wow,
Not
so
going to roll
once-
to dodge.
That's awesome.
Go ahead and roll damage. You can roll your damage for it.
Try her.
But would it know to dodge if it's in a
He's not dodging.
Oh, wait, a 1d4.
Can't dodge.
I don't have my
And
d4.
I have
Frankish
one.
sword is just a sword.
Yes.
Attacking me on the-
We're just kind of thinking sword,
Indeed.
2.
Two.
Plus 2 damage.
Plus some- oh,
Like,
right.
plus 0.
but it's Frankish.
Here, there's something
But it's a hot dog.
My own
For
d4.
Oh.
I got so excited about having d3s, I forgot to do it.
Go ahead and
Jeez.
roll. How I'm going to roll this,
Stay.
rather randomly, is you can roll your damage twice because you succeeded on a surprise. It's
Yeah.
basically going to be an automatic critical.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
well, just so I
this
don't
is
take
cool.
forever trying to find a d4 in here.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, wait, did I find one? I found one. Never mind.
Damn, big moves right out the
Nice,
gate.
I know.
Let's go.
Eric said, "Oh, y'all thought y'all knew what was gonna happen.
For real. I thought I was saving a fallen
We
brother.
played right into it."
This, like, every fucking time with this guy.
Did you roll the second?
3.
D4? 3, so 5 total.
5 total.
Wow. Do our enemies in combat take major wounds as well?
I don't believe it's the same. I
Okay.
don't believe it's the
They
same.
just
Yeah. But as you cloak pulled up, go through the shadows towards one that you can see is unsheathing a sword to attack your fellow comrades. You come with the dagger and just slice around. He wriggles out of the way so that it isn't a full cut in a life-ending cut, but it is
bad.
gushing blood as he cries out, retching, completely taken aback as he drops his sword and just hobbles forward, looking back in shock towards you, the shadowy figure from the dark. Eloise, that's your turn, I believe.
I'm revealed. Damn it. Okay.
As,
You're revealed.
Actually, I'll say go ahead and make a stealth check to see if you can make that move and then slink back
yeah,
in the shadows
if I make
before
this
he turns
roll,
around.
I have an idea. Okay, so I'm, let's see, 65.
Like, you're not
What do
getting
I
a
need to
ton
have
done
on
with your
Stealth. Oh, 85 stealth.
artery.
Whoa!
neck
Yes.
Whoa.
gushing.
This is my specialty. So just
that's
as he's
fine.
about to like gurgle and like make
Yeah.
a noise, like and try to wriggle away from me, I put him into a grapple and I cover his mouth and nose and I just kind of slowly take the rest of his life out of him.
Just muffled, you can
Nice.
see the hearts pounding in the ears of the other ones. They do not look and notice as you are just
I
grappling.
slowly, gently lower
Gently
this
bringing
guy
him
down.
down to the grounds, right beside the deep pool of water here as you
I'm just a
bring
maid
him
who
down
works for-
quietly.
A well-trained
Not
maid.
even any
No
of you
questions.
notice.
Off duty tonight.
The three of you have yet to notice what's happening behind you with Eloise taking down this one. As we're going to go to either Renaud or Martineau.
Well, I was
You
second.
got better, yeah.
I did not see that there are people going to ambush us, but I did see that this Frankish knight is not, like I saw him draw.
You did.
Well, as I'm running with my 10-foot lance, I'm gonna go, whoa! Try to jump over him and
Okay.
then use my lance to go for the other guy's neck with my lance.
Incredible. I'm going to say go ahead
Well, if
and...
he's wearing armor, I was thinking neck, but
Yeah, you got to go for
chest
the open
otherwise.
area.
Yeah.
You at least know that much.
I've got that.
That's
Well,
the
I
first
was going for the
lesson.
chest, and then I thought of Renan, and I said,
Go ahead and make a jump roll, and if you succeed at this, then you'll get a bonus die
okay,
on your attack.
Good luck.
thank you.
Good luck, 15-year-old. We're all watching.
I'm an okay
if you
little
embarrass
jumper.
yourself.
I'm a
we're all
spry teen. Hard success.
Hard success. Full slow motion movie as you see them sweep for your ankles. You jump and just
I tuck a little hair behind my ear while
brace
I go.
yourself. Take one handing a lance, one hand's pushing your hair back, bring back the other, and go for this other soldier, this Byzantine soldier. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay, so I get
Fighting
an
roll.
extra.
A bonus die, so you can
Okay.
roll the tens amounts
Well,
twice.
interestingly enough, it does say 1d8 plus horse damage for the lance.
So that is gonna be
So it's
zero.
not 1d8.
Yeah, you're not riding a horse right now.
Go ahead and make. Go
Maybe
ahead
the
and
dog comes and bites.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say go ahead and make either an animal handling or a luck check to see if your trusty steed is gonna help you with this.
Let's see. Okay,
I just imagine
definitely
you've like greased up your pecs beforehand.
Definitely.
You're just shirtless.
Yeah, a rip
Oh,
open up.
my luck is 55 and I rolled a 7, so I don't know if there's
Extreme.
criticals, but
Extreme. I would say
Luck
go
doesn't
ahead and
really
add a
have
d6
thank you,
for
sure,
the
yeah.
dog damage
Wow.
adding. As pointer finger goes and holds this man in place.
Byzantine
Still
more
looking
like
up in shock.
Byzantine. Says
okay, that's
Elisa.
8, and then
Lisa's always
which
coming in
do
with
I
the fun.
roll
Yeah.
again?
The d6. Wait, what?
What's my bonus die?
Oh, that was just for attacking. That was
Oh,
just to
okay,
attack.
then
Was a
8
bonus
points of
die.
damage.
8 points of damage. Incredible.
Elisa's here? Who else is here?
Maybe I skipped that.
Elisa, Hannah, Megan, Mercy, Mackenzie, Barron.
All of my icons.
Dunku, Mel's,
Hey y'all.
Isabel.
Work.
Yeah.
Even more than hello everybody, even more than as I described this violence, even more than like a gout of blood or like a slash and wounds, more than that is the crunching of bones as you send this gigantic lance made for horseback like jousting with like people with full metal armor. You just crunch into his torso as his shoulder is shattered underneath it as you let loose. Ah! As you send your lance into him and are now standing above him. Is that your turn, Martineau?
Yes. Do you see that?
Pan over, whipping over to Renaud.
Yeah, without looking, I take off my cloak and I say, "Yeah, Louise, prepare my diaper! And then I look towards where Eloise was and I say, oh, never mind, Eloise.
Sometimes you think prepping that you have a
Louise
read
is
on like
not
what the
behind
tone
you.
is gonna be of a session.
He's like, didn't bring your diaper.
Okay,
I charge at him.
incredible.
What else do old people do?
Person.
He has a diaper. He has a diaper.
How dare you?
Diapers?
Oh
Nothing
no.
wrong with that.
We
Like an
are.
actual diaper.
Yeah.
Depends.
I might need
depends.
You're gonna
one.
pee in your pants
I
and you're
might
like going.
need one. I might need one. But
Oh,
I'm gonna slay
exert himself
first.
quite a bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna slay first.
Who are you attacking? Sorry.
I'm gonna try to attack the
Same.
person that Martin knew. I don't remember your name.
I'm one of many people.
Boy.
Yours.
Yeah.
The one that boy just attacked is not dead.
Not dead. Nearly dead.
Nearly
Pretty
dead.
much like useless at this point.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go towards
Boy one.
the Frankish, the fake Frankish. I'm like offended that they would ever.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah, true. But I'm gonna go for that fake Frankish.
Okay,
knight.
go for it.
Like 2
Running
feet
towards
in front of
him. He is still on the grounds, so I'm going to give you a bonus die for this,
Oh, cool.
as he is prone.
That's the tens.
Yes.
Okay.
Reroll 10s.
I'm gonna need it. Okay, that is a hard success.
Hard success.
Like we're like.
I know.
It's a critical fumble for him. Incredible. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh,
I agree.
that is gonna be an 8 plus 2, a 10 damage.
How do you kill this man?
Word.
Renaud?
I run up to him with my Frankish sword, and I sort of just go straight up above, vertical, but as it's happening, I say, "Never mind, Eloise, I won't need it." And I stab
The
him.
splattering sound as a spray of blood
stupid.
hits you, littering your chainmail with blood as you crunch into this man. He is dead. Is that your turn, Renaud?
I've got stars
my
in
turn.
my eyes.
That's your turn?
Smelling for.
Incredible.
Ew.
I don't think you would. You even notice? You'd be like so
Disgusting.
enamored by the
No,
perfect,
no.
by the perfect kill, the perfect
man.
Yeah, the
perfect man.
It is now going to be the guard's turn,
The
or
Adonis.
Perfect.
Tonight you're shaving your head.
I think if you did smell pee, you'd be just like mortified. Your hero would be dead.
Yeah, right. Never meet your
I have blind
heroes.
spots on
They
any of
pee.
it. Like in my head, he has a full head of hair.
Right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
perfect.
right,
Yeah. He's still as young as he looks in the books that you've read as a child.
He's as young as this.
Yeah, that I'm looking good.
That's what you see.
The
Yeah, that's
character,
what you
yeah.
see. Yeah.
Martineau, as you have crushed the shoulder of the one beneath you, you hear the ping, ping whiz of crossbow bolts heading towards your back. As you turn around, you have the option to dodge here. You
I'd
may
like
roll for dodge.
Ooh.
I like a perfect.
That's my only option.
That is your only option
Okay.
with a ranged
Yes.
attack.
I will
I know.
dodge. Yes. I will dodge. Jack dodge.
Oh, I was like,
Never got that one
what did I
before.
miss?
Big failure. I might push it.
You can't attack.
Oh, okay.
You cannot push an
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
Big fail.
You
Okay.
Well, you
So on
can.
regular, do you know most of
No, like,
on
what did I
regular
do?
combat ones, like if I was
What did
trying
I
to
do to
listen
you,
or something
Dave?
like that, I could push it and
sorry.
roll the tens die again, but I might
Just
suffer
we
like
have like a
severe consequences.
we have a cat dog thing.
As Martineau, you, in this moment, with your lance still stuck in the shoulder of this one man, you hear the ding ding shooting of crossbow bolts behind you as you pull out a dagger to try to swipe the bolts out of the air. You crack one in the air before another lodges into your shoulder, and you take 2
Yikes.
points of damage
Okay.
from that one. The one that is in your grasp, Eloise, is going to try to bring out a knife and swipe at you as you are bringing it down to the grounds. If you would like to make either a dodge roll or an attack roll.
I'm gonna dodge as I like somersault out of the way.
Incredible.
Nice.
Cool.
A 43. Where's my dodge? My dodge is a 60 for the regular one.
So that's a success, incredible. He failed, and with that, as he is just screaming against your palm, he swings with the knife, and you do a backward somersault out of the way, and 3-point landing in the shadows behind you. Still slightly hidden behind everyone. Only this one man knows that you are present here, and also none of your comrades have noticed the badassery happening back
I
there.
know. I think she's like literally just here to give me my medicine.
Yeah.
Like she's the most badass person here.
As the
Martin
one.
New is like you're Martin New's idol. Eloise is Macy's idol.
Yeah, true.
As the one with the crushed shoulder blade is going to use what little life he has left to bring out an axe and try to hack at you, and is going to make an attack roll. You can make a dodge or a fight back roll.
So to fight back, I would use my weapon again. Like I would make like a sword roll to fight back.
You would, yes, and
that.
I will say, the axe. You would
The
just
axe
have to
is
beat a
better.
regular success.
Okay.
So you would need a hard success for
Okay.
reasons. What are you doing?
Fighting back.
Fighting back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I failed.
Failed. Okay. With that, you're gonna roll damage.
The young gun's taking some hits.
That is going to be 4 points of damage to you as he sweeps
you're here
and
for.
manages to nick your shins,
That's
just sweeping
half my
into the
HP.
joints of your leg and hitting you. Was that half of your max HP?
That brought me down to half my max HP,
Okay,
but not that.
so that
itself.
attack did not. Okay,
Okay.
great. You do not have a major wounds.
Okay.
And with that, Brother David, it's finally your turn.
Okay.
Brother David.
What we have here is one with a shattered shoulder, seemingly on his last thread of life. We have one with a crossbow, fully alive, and we have one that perhaps you haven't seen behind you, struggling in the shadow.
I haven't seen. Okay, well, I must go for one that I have seen. Yeah, I think I would go up to the crossbow one, and I'm gonna go in for a strike, but I'm imagining, like, before I go in, I'm trying to channel, like, a religious force to guide my mace into the brain of this man.
Whoa.
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Could I do a cult roll? Could I try to be channeling an evil energy,
Absolutely.
perhaps?
Absolutely.
Whoa.
Hard success.
Hard success.
Do we just hear like mumbling chants?
Yeah, I start. You hear a Gregorian chant,
This.
Yeah.
but in a very low.
Yeah.
Whispering to yourself this Gregorian chant, accessing what sort of spiritual plane you can, reaching for some sort of divine violence within you, you do hear a voice within yourself, a voice you've heard before. It sounds like your voice,
Yeah.
but with confidence and speaking a language that you don't actually know in real life. And as it whispers, you hear an approving tone in the voice as it says, I see you. You may roll with a bonus die for your attack.
Work.
Whoa.
Okay.
You
I'm going
freak.
with my.
I feel like the music really lined up with that moment.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like
Just ended, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it does hit regular.
You hit.
Okay. I'm imagining that my mace has a wisp of black as I hit it into his eyeballs.
Into the
one are you
noggin.
attacking?
Straight into the
Crossbow.
noggin.
New guy. I'm just trying to like.
No.
I don't want him to keep attacking
Yeah.
everyone from a distance. That's so cowardly.
Yeah.
Bringing out your spiked weapon and sending it straight into the head of this soldier.
Yes. 6 damage.
6 points of damage. He lets loose a scream as the spikes drive into his skull, fully obliterating one of his eyes before you wrench it back out of him as his hand clasps his head as he goes reeling back and pulls a knife out of a scabbard and is ready to fight you.
think
He
I
is
would
still
say-
up, although he is grievously wounded.
And I think I'd look at him innocently and say, "You don't have to do this, bro."
Go ahead and make a persuade check.
Nice.
You never know.
Yeah.
And like they
You
should
look at
fear
him
us.
with-
Let them know.
You say
he
that
should-
with like a spell just behind those words.
He should be running to his friends, telling them about us. It's an utter failure.
Oh no! Oh no!
Failure. He's not hearing anything. He's just hearing the blood pumping and seeing the red visage of fury in front of him as he looks at you with his one good eye now and pulls his knife out as we're going to go back to the top of initiative order to Eloise.
Okay, so
You're back
am
in
I
the
still
shadows.
making eye contact with this guy that I just dodged out
As
of the
you
way
somersault
from?
out of the way as he swung
Yeah.
at you with his dagger,
Yeah.
he's now heavily breathing, looking at you.
And so I just toss my dagger right in between the eyes. Yeah.
Sending it. Go ahead and make that roll.
So
Please work.
awesome.
Please work. I've had such good luck with my rolls. 68.
Uh-oh.
Can I oh, my throw. Oh, well, I guess I don't have stats on throw, but it's 25%. Would that be the same as
I think you would use your fighting.
I would use my fight. I would use my fight,
That's
like-
probably higher, right?
Oh, my brawl?
Or dagger. Do you have
my
dagger?
dagger. Yeah, the dagger's 60.
60.
So I got 68. I'm gonna luck.
Great.
That.
Yeah,
I just like
8 points
I
of luck.
like blew on it before I threw it. I went,
Yeah.
and I peered. I made eye contact. I just like stared at him right in the eyes, and like my blue eyes kind of glowing with the glimmer
Mm-hmm.
from behind, and I just kind of like whispered a few words and blew on my dagger, and then threw it.
Never breaking
So,
eye contact.
Never
You
breaking eye contact. Yeah, just
throw it.
right from this position, just like.
And you succeed
Very-
on
Oh,
this.
so
Go ahead
I
and
gotta
roll damage on
subtract.
this one.
Oh yeah.
At which one?
I think the last one.
The one
right?
that I just dodged away from that was trying that I've been in a second one in the shadows, so 2 damage.
2
and
damage.
What's 68 minus 65? 3 again.
3.
Okay, so plus 3. Okay.
If you would like to describe for me, how does this man die? By your dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm gonna say that literally the knife just goes right in between his eyes, and just
Oh
and
my
he just
God.
like and you just and so he's right on the edge of the shadows. All of a sudden, in the light, you just see this body just from the like right near where like the pole is or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, and he just like
Falls
just falls flat on his
into the
back.
light.
Oh yeah, falls into the light. Yeah.
Yeah. So
A corpse revealed by the torch light in here, coming from the shadows, from a shadowy death, as you have claimed the life of this man, Eloise.
Can I like run up and grab my knife out of there?
Yeah,
Pulling
absolutely.
into the shadows.
As you also,
Oh, yeah,
with
yeah.
your cloak
I love that.
billowing
I love that.
behind
I totally
you.
do that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
The body hump into the light for
Yeah, it slid
dragged
back.
back into the shadow, gone from view as you take your dagger back out. It is yours once more. As we go now to Martineau, right? Or not?
Martineau.
Martineau is up. There are 2 left. There is the one nearly dead in front of you, and there is the other man with the crossbow that is facing off with Brother David behind you.
the one nearly dead in front of me is the fake knight that was kind of. No.
It's the one that was
Oh.
past, the one that was faking killing the fake knight.
Yeah,
Whichever one I
the first one we saw.
The one you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one you
Basically the one
lanced.
you've been in
Oh, he's
melee
still
with the
up.
whole
He's still
time.
up,
Yeah.
barely, barely.
Yeah.
He
Well,
just
Well, that won't do.
Well, that won't. It's not gonna
It's
work.
like you're trying to chop the head off, but you just can't quite get all the way through.
I'm not dead yet. Yeah.
That's just not quite gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's not in my
fantasy.
fantasy.
I'm channeling Game of Thrones here. I can't help it.
yeah, absolutely. That is the right.
Oh, I failed.
Fails.
That
That.
sucks.
In front of my friends.
That sucks, you guys.
Fail as you
I
swipe.
tried to
with your lance?
I have the lance in, and I'm there. Like I was trying to like kind of like.
Just makes the wound bigger.
Die already.
As you are trying to just can't get some internal organs in the mix with that, you accidentally swipe it out, and he rolls over to the side. He is no longer pinned by the lance, as he is still on the ground, choking breath, bleeding, and nearly dead, but he still lives yet. Martinu, that's your turn.
Yes.
Renaud, you're up.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do it. And I go for him.
Yep,
Same
absolutely.
guy.
Running towards the same guy.
Tail between my legs that you were right there for that. Like, I've never been more embarrassed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get him with my Frankish sword. All right, that is a success.
A success. Incredible. Regular success.
Regular success.
Very good.
And that is going to. Ooh!
Yeah?
That
Oh, yeah?
11 damage.
Wow.
11 damage. This
He's
guy was
dead, like,
already
twice
nearly
over.
dead, but how would you like to kill him?
I'm actually going to maybe. I know I said my Frankish sword, but I think what I'll do is I just throw my sword so it sticks in the ground, and then I run over to your lance, and I sort of like, this is how you do it.
Sweeping motions, you catch his neck and head in the mix and just crunch, 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 crunch against the bone. The least elegant kill you could possibly imagine is just a miasma of blood and bone. Martinu, you watch Renaud's at work. You imagine
just splattered.
you
Get blood set all over.
Yeah.
you do imagine that Renaud maybe thinks this is a little bit more precise than he's actually doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the idea that I learned this, like, technique from you. And I'm like,
Nothing works
you, I'm
quite like it.
Fabio.
Yeah. Incredible. That guy is dead. As we're gonna go back to this guard. Try to persuade him to leave. It failed. He doesn't seem to even realize that his
Leave.
comrades are all dead because one eye is gone from him now and he's nearly blind with blood. He is going to stab at you.
is that what you did? You tried to
Yeah.
convince him to leave?
I was like, you don't
Yeah.
have to do this.
Miley Cyrus Blue Eyes.
You could get away with one eye.
Swinging his axe towards you, that's a regular success. So you can either dodge or fight back.
Is there any bad thing about if you try to fight back and it doesn't work?
No, you just fail.
Oh, I'll do that. Can I fight back with brawl instead of with my weapon?
Well, it's harder to... Fighting back is a tougher roll.
I know, but
Yeah.
my dodge is actually less than half of my brawl.
Whoa.
So it is actually worth
Dang.
it, I think, to just brawl.
Dang, okay. What were you asking?
Whoa.
Can I use brawl instead of my mace? Like, could I,
Yeah.
without a weapon, like, try to grab
Yeah,
him?
definitely.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna do
nice.
that. Flop. Big major flop.
Big flop on the fight back?
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be an axe. It's going to be 5 points of damage to you, Brother David, as he swings with the axe and catches you in the arm, severing some muscle as you feel just the racking pain, aching and rippling through your arm. So you take 5 points of damage. That's going to be the guard's turn. Brother David, it's
What
your
is
turn.
your problem? And I will take a swing with my mace again.
Mhm.
Is it still imbued with the evil dark energy?
I'd say it's going to be a regular roll for this one.
You get 2 attacks?
That was a fight back on
Yeah,
the
it's
guard's
my
turn.
Shoot.
Flopping.
I'm with
When
you.
you flop, it'd be like.
Flopping with you.
See, you swing with your mace,
pretty
and
well.
this time he holds up the
keep
axe,
trying.
and as you're
Yeah,
about
I'm
to
gonna run
just
out of luck at some point.
swing and take his head clear off, he brings his axe up and just, with all the might he can muster, hits the mace out of the air and sends it clattering down. You still have a hold on
Okay.
it, but it hits the ground instead of his head. With that, Brother David, that's your turn. Eloise, you are up in the shadows. One man remains, blood nearly blinding him, fighting Brother David here in the cistern.
Does it? When I look over at Brother David, do I get the sense that he needs my help?
He's just taken a pretty bad wound from the axe to his arm.
Brother David, do you need my help?
I don't know if I can answer. You see me in battle, I mean.
Yeah.
You judge.
I feel like Eloise would get the sense that Brother David has this, and would start to go through the pockets of the body that she just
Nice.
dragged towards her for clues
Nice.
and information.
Incredible.
Genius.
Looking through there.
Her first loyalty is to Marie de Champagne, the Count's wife. And I am sorry, brother, but You will come second.
Hey, I'm all right.
What about me? I'm
Well,
fifth.
you
She
say
hates me. She hates my ass.
Your work to her.
Yeah, literally.
We're gonna go to a crossroads.
Oh. What do I find?
Ooh, that's so exciting. So smart.
Your first allegiance is to information.
Yeah.
does always
That's
find?
espionage.
Respect.
A
Right.
jeweled cross, vote cross, or healing ointment, vote ointment.
Void.
Voit ointment.
Wait, what
A
are the
jeweled
choices?
cross
Oh.
or healing ointment.
One's just a sexy necklace.
Give us the cross.
Really? You think? Oh, because your
Well,
brother. But the healing ointment, you know that'll be useful.
Right?
Yeah, we got
It's gotta
200
be.
people.
I mean,
Wouldn't
But
want
you
to
don't
know.
think
Healing
Jesus is
kit.
useful?
Oh, true.
We'll be okay. The cross, I
You don't think Jesus is useful?
Well,
I
when you
plead the
mix it with
fifth.
the
I plead the fifth.
The internet is forever.
Yeah.
What's the vote?
We've got
something like
close.
jewel
But
winning.
it is
Yeah,
looking
the
cross.
cross winning slightly.
I want to see what David does with this cross.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Leaves
He's
us,
gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. It's
That
the
is
cross.
going to be.
I went to the wrong scene. Oh. We're good.
So you look through the pockets of each
There's
of these.
doom. It's a premonition of doom to come.
Yeah.
Each of them
Treatment.
does have an axe, a knife, a crossbow, these shields, even all these different things. They're wearing pretty normal leather armor, but in one of them you do find a cross decorated with precious gems, about yay big, made of some metal. Very finely crafted. So you pull it out from one of the pockets of them. With that, we're going to go next in initiative order. Martin New.
Oh shit.
One
I'm still here.
remains.
Okay, well then I'll go for the one that remains.
Amazing. Going
Where
for
are
it.
they?
Rushing them. They are locked
Brother
in a
David.
duel with Brother David right now.
Okay. Well then I'll pull out my Frankish sword and go for a swipey because Renaud has my jousting stick.
Totally. Still swirling about over
Yes,
there.
Dude.
There we I rolled a 1.
Word.
Oh,
No, that's
Critical
awesome.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yay! Playing Cthulhu, yay!
Whoa.
That's
Okay.
the ultimate.
So
Yeah,
with
on a D100, that's
Yeah,
an
that's
impaling
insane.
weapon,
Great.
you do max damage plus max damage bonus, and then you roll the weapon damage again.
This hoe is dead.
Whoa. What? Max damage. Okay, max damage already is 12.
Let's find out what the number is.
And then what was the second part?
And then you roll on
Max
top of it.
damage
Yeah,
bonus,
Okay.
and then also you roll weapon
No.
damage.
Max
Oh,
damage
right,
bonus.
right. Yeah, that was 12. That was including
Max
12.
damage
Oh,
plus
gotcha.
Max damage is 8 plus max damage bonus is 4, so it's 12.
12.
And
Plus-
then we
Another
roll
12.
it, right?
Oh, right.
Plus the roll,
8,
yeah.
And then
Oh my
plus
God.
11.
So
23
23
damage.
points of damage.
Wait,
Martin knew-
hold on. Martin knew, like, I got inspired.
Yes.
Yes.
Do this and was like reeling from embarrassment earlier too,
Yeah.
and
Sure.
has the surge of energy to go make Renaud proud.
Wow.
Yeah,
Pulls
what
out
do
his
you
sword.
think 23 points of damage looks like to this man who had 3 hit points left?
I mean, he certainly didn't see it coming.
Totally.
That's for sure.
Totally.
I think he gets cleaved in half at the middle.
Yeah, I think
I had
that's
like
right.
so much like that was so cool energy that I just
Just absolutely roided up with
Yeah.
inspiration from Renaud. You go, and what you think is going to be just kind of
I'm
like
not looking at
denting
him.
the
I'm
armor or
looking at
something.
Renaud.
Looking at Renaud, and just swinging Brother David as you are hitting your mace against this man and just parrying, hitting off these different blows. As you hit one, bing! The scene in front of you seems to shake your concept of reality as his top half seems to slide to the right a little bit. and then
Oh my god.
It's so crazy.
flop
That's
onto the
awesome.
ground, leaving his legs still standing for a moment
Oh my
before
God.
boom, buckling down to the ground as he is cleaved in half
That's
by
so funny.
Martineau de la Isle. All of these guards are now dead, and the four of
Wow.
you, as well as your dog Pointer, are alone in the
Wow.
cistern.
Crazy.
Our dog is
I
dead?
immediately
Dog is good to go.
Oh, dog is
Oh,
good.
no.
Okay.
Look
if I
to
said the dog was
Martineau.
dead, I was like, no.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
and I'm like, dude, I promise the next Bible we'll talk about this, and you will go down in history.
You're gonna write about me in the next Bible.
Yeah, the brothers will remember this.
That feels right. And I think that's in works. A couple of people have mentioned this kind of thing to me, just
Yeah.
based on looks. But
We'll call you David, and you'll fight the Goliath. How about that?
isn't your name David?
Well, they'll want to hear that it's about me, but it's really about you.
Okay.
Yeah, Louise.
Walk away.
Where were you? Yeah, I was all awesome in the battlefield, and you seemed to run away.
I've been right here the whole time. Your eyes are going sour, I think.
Oh, okay, Eloise. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're right.
Brother David, I have something I think you might have of interest. And I slide you the cross.
Ooh. I thank you. I grabbed the cross and I
After I did a rubbing of it, of course.
Polished, yeah.
inspect it and I'll put it on.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Anything.
go ahead and make an occult roll.
I'm going over to Renaud and. What? Tell me about that. Tell me about that. Eat-er.
You know, it's one of my old tricks.
It was really something.
Well, you did very well over there.
No, stop.
Yes. I couldn't see a lot of it, but I saw some.
I succeed.
Succeed on the occult.
Yeah.
You don't feel anything from it, but looking at it, something is a little strange. The gems that are on it, they don't reflect light. They're dim. They're not dirty, but no light comes from them.
Thank you, Eloise. How did you get this?
Do you really want to know? Don't ask questions you are not ready to hear the answers to. Brother David.
I look to you two. Do we want to know?
Well, Eloise has everything.
Okay.
Yes, it is time
I'll
for your
let-
medicine, I think.
Okay.
All right.
Get a sip.
Thank you. I'll wear it and
Yeah.
keep it around under my shirt. I
Duly
guess.
noted.
Yeah.
Wearing the cross.
Did I notice any special sigils or information that as I'm examining it, the rubbing in my notebook?
Mm-hmm.
Does anything come to mind? Is it
From the cross, nothing in particular. From these guards, these are Byzantine guards. You don't find anything out of the ordinary, but you would know that these are guards of the old empire here that is now falling, or rather being ousted from its capital. These are soldiers that served the highest authorities of this empire and are now persona non grata in Constantinople, taking what advantage they can.
do we know why they would have tried to lure us and kill us?
Possibly vengeance, possibly looting. It's hard to say.
Do they know who we are?
They would recognize all of you as Frankish, certainly.
Yeah. We've destroyed their city. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
What now?
We need
Well,
to go
we gotta go to the
find-
forum of Theodore.
Yeah, we're looking for the Venetian priest. Yeah,
Okay, wait. The map.
the map.
Oh, true.
We have a map.
Where are we now?
Are we?
You're at the cistern of Aetius.
The cistern of Aetius, which is number 7. which is here, and we're trying to go to the Basilica. Is that the Basilico Cistern?
The Forum of Theodosius. The northern basilica at this forum.
We're completely, entirely across the entire city from this thing.
Great.
Imagine if we had a horse.
It does look like there is.
All four of us can ride a horse.
It does look
Yeah,
like
true.
there's a main road we could take almost all the way and then make a turn. But do we want to be so seen? Is the question.
Well, there's like a siege happening all around us, right? Like
There's soldiers everywhere running around, especially on I think it's the Messe, the main thoroughfare of Constantinople. It's crowded with people. It's mainly violence, plunder, that sort of thing happening right now. There's not much organized sieging happening anymore. It's devolved into chaos.
Maybe we could find a medical truck and say that our friend is injured and we need to get to the church to pray for them not to die.
That is a fantastic idea.
So smart.
All right.
Yes.
Medical carriage?
I think fair
1204?
enough. A horse, bringing a wagon of sorts, but bringing the injured to different hospice or hospital tents and different things. People who are being injured just in even the looting and the fires and everything around here, easy enough as you emerge from the cistern to find medics driving horses, driving carriages through the city, trying to take care of people as best as they can. As you're on this medical carriage bringing you east across the city towards the Forum of Theodosius, the medic that's driving it relays some rumors about Frankish soldiers claiming that a giant monster smashed down the house they had confiscated and devoured 3 of their friends. He's sort of laughing about it as he relays this to you, as he says they claim that it vanished into thin air or maybe flew away.
Can you give me an exact description of this so-called monster?
This Frankish
Sounds
medic
very
continues on to, that is his thing. This is very interesting. None of them can agree on what it looks like.
Interesting.
And
Jotting
where was this?
feverishly in my notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, where was this house?
What was this house? It was out west somewhere.
Would I have heard of any such monster to be able to
Go
I don't know,
ahead
shapeshift
and make.
or be someone's fear, like a boggart in Harry Potter? I don't know. You know, like
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a religion check.
can I do an occult roll?
You're always
Not out from under this hood.
I think with,
I think our friend is turned from the church.
I'll say yes. You can make an
Across the
occult roll with this.
Yep. Just a regular.
A regular success.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just a regular.
Just a regular old regular.
Give me one moment.
While there was talk of a monster caving a house in, Martineau would have pulled out 2 little chicken's feet and done a very ritualistic, like kind of while y'all were talking to that driver, turned away and like saying a little prayer under his breath. And like doing the little chicken's feet over his head and then tuck them away.
What?
Is that a real thing?
What was that?
Just don't want those monsters to get anywhere near us.
Superstitious.
You've learned this technique.
You'd make a fine brother.
I don't know.
Can you do the chicken thing to me?
Absolutely.
Chicken dance.
I'd be honored to do the little chicken thing too. Anyone
I
else?
do feel safe.
I fully missed
My
all of
old
that. I'm
person.
so sorry.
Martineau was being superstitious
Oh,
about
cool.
the monsters.
Gotcha. Brother David, with an occult roll. That brings up just monsters. There's plenty of monster stories that sort of mull about, especially during the Crusades. Sea monsters, different things. One that pops in your mind is, as Crusaders, St. George is a figure that is often lauded as sort of a Christian venerated idol. And St. George fought a dragon, famously in English history. And the Anatolian dragon pops up into your minds. In addition to there being sort of different stories of sea monsters, krakens, different things that may haunt the waters out east of Europe, where you're used to. These disparate things pop up into your mind as you continue along this journey through the city.
Yikes.
This medic giving you the story until eventually you reach the Forum of Theodosius, where you are dropped off. This great Roman-style forum with Roman columns all around a giant square. And the forum here is crowded with Franks loading loot onto mules or into carts. Others are sitting and lounging, drinking, gambling, etc. As you can see very clearly on the north end of this forum, a great basilica standing at the head. And as the four of you, as well as Trusty Pointer, make your way across the forum and open the doors into this northern basilica, you see the nave in here, as well as an entrance, sort of downstairs decline into a crypt. And outside of the crypt, you see four knights in Frankish garb. And we're going to go to a crossroads.
The knights are like outside the entrance down to the crypt. So
Yeah, so they're inside the nave of the church. You're able to get in the church, but the
And we're
knights are there.
supposed to retrieve relics, defeat evil.
How are the knights doing? Terrified or stoic? Vote terrified,
so it's
vote
fine.
We need
stoic.
to find Theodosius and hear his story. He should be here.
Oh, he's here. Oh, nice. Okay, great. And
Maybe
but there's a
he'll know something
cabal
about the cross.
corrupting or something?
Yes, there's an evil cabal that is that my baron believes, or sorry, the Count Baldwin believes that perhaps may have gone to the dark side, has turned evil. They may worship another god, not the true God.
Terrible.
Brother David might know something about this, but Brother David is on our side.
The only way to know what you're fighting against is to get a great, deep understanding of it.
I agree. I agree.
Keep your enemies close.
You know that better than anyone, Renaud.
As stoic is chosen, as you all walk in.
Don't worry.
Oh.
We're gonna go fight a dragon.
You all enter into this chamber, your boot steps echoing through this nave. The soldiers look up towards you as Pointer goes ahead of you and points towards the crypts. As the soldiers stand up, looking at the dog, and then look up
I give
to all of
Pointer
you.
a treat.
Pulling out a little chicken foot.
No,
One of the soldiers speaks up to you and says, "Hail, soldiers, what business have you here?"
Hail. We are, well, Eloise, you had a good handle on it. We're finding the Theodosius?
Yes, what my dear friend would like to say is that, yes, we are looking for our friend Theodosius. We have heard that he has a message for my mistress.
All right, Theodosius is here.
They are, yes, these are my escorts here to see Theodosius.
He looks a little confused at all of you.
Take my lance.
You are.
I am just the maid of the lady of the house, and I have a message to get to Theodosius.
I see. Go ahead and make either a persuade or a status check.
Status.
Ooh, status. I never rolled that.
Ooh, shoot. 94.
You could push it.
Yeah, you could push
re-roll.
it. Yeah.
Wait, I've been pushed so much. Okay, but where is this? Okay, status. Ooh. What was the other one?
Persuade.
Oh, persuade. Persuade's pretty good.
My persuade is good. My persuade
Yeah.
is good. What's
Push
94
it.
minus 70?
Well,
but
not
you
just
can-
luck. You can just re-roll,
Oh.
but then you might suffer like
Oh,
consequences.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Don't do
I'll
well.
suffer some consequences. I like that. Okay.
Nice.
51.
There we go.
Incredible. Succeeding on the persuade as he looks up at you and says, well, I welcome the envoy from Baldwin. You are most welcome here, as well as your associates. Theodosius, you are inside the fort. It is the forum of Theodosius is where you are. I believe you may have had some mixed up information.
Oh,
However-
is there a Venetian priest? Yeah.
That is correct. We do have a Venetian priest who is underneath.
Is Theodosius dead?
I will honestly tell you that I don't know who Theodosius is. I
Oh,
imagine
okay.
it's some Roman thing.
Probably
the
some
name
old
where we
guy.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it is the
How-
Venetian priest then, I believe. That
Yes,
is.
I do
must
believe-
have gotten my notes a little mixed up here from the mistress, but please do not let her know that she will fire me instantly.
I will not spread any of this.
Tough
And
boss.
we were told that we would have envoys from Baldwin to here. We did not know it would be as esteemed as yourself, but we will make accommodations for you how we can. You are most welcome. As he nods to one of the other soldiers, and they go down the stairs, and you can hear the sound of a door being unlocked down the stairs. As he comes back up, and the soldier looks at all of you and says, "You may see him now. Try not to
Yeah.
startle him. He is in a bit of rough shape. He was attacked by Venetians. I would say that he is a bit sensitive at the moment. But as you would."
Understood.
So they give a light bow and go back to their seated positions, looking at the entrance, and you are able to go down.
Right as they go, I go, "What's his name?"
He is named Padre Agostino.
Padre Agostino.
Padre Agostino.
Padre, yes. God be with you.
And with you.
And also with you.
The four of you continue down. Points are leading the way down the stairs down below this church.
And I kind of nod to Brother David as you take this one.
I take out the cross.
Pulling out the
There you
cross
go, there
in
you
front, and descending below, you descend the stairs and open the door, and you find yourselves in a fairly traditional-looking crypt area. Different sort of passages going to different burial sites here and sort of the foundation of this church. But immediately upon entering, you can see that there is a caged area. And inside this caged area, rocking back and forth and holding his head, mumbling to himself, is a priest in ragged, recognizably Venetian ceremonial garb. He has a patch over his left eye. So he's rocking back and forth.
Bless you.
Who goes there?
This is
And also a Chew.
this is Brother David of the Frankish Cistercian order.
I welcome you.
Thank you, sir. Are you well?
No. As you can see, a tear go down from his good eye. No, I'm not well. Brother David.
Could I say a prayer for you?
I would welcome it.
Okay, I'm gonna approach, and I am going to put a hand, like a thumb, I guess, starting on his forehead and make a cross and see if anything happens. See if I can
As you
feel
make
anything.
a cross on his forehead. As you do that, more tear begins to come from his right eye, and blood begins to trickle down from underneath the eye patch as he weeps and holds his head.
I'll take out a piece of cloth and just dab away his blood and say, what has happened here, Padre Agostino?
You are from Count Baldwin.
That's right.
You can see him wincing with pain every few seconds or so. As he begins to talk to you. I was attacked. Venetians, they have a cult. There is a cult here in the city. The unburdened flesh.
Uh-oh.
I had heard rumors before coming here that this cult had worked on the Doge in Venice. That they had swayed him to come here. There is no other good reason that the Crusades should come to Constantinople. They came here for a treasure. They call it the Devil's Simulaire.
Yep.
Many stories about the Simulaire. It is an ancient satanic artifact. It enables one who wears it to assume any form.
Oh.
As long as that person has the wearer's skin.
What?
What kind of skin?
As long as the person has the skin of that whom they imitate. It can also be used for a terrible purpose. To summon an ancient evil. Some devil of Satan himself.
The dragon.
I had heard of this cult before I left Venice, but I was horrified to learn that once here, Venetian priests have been sent scouring the city, looking for traces of an artifact. They called it a suit of armor, seemingly made of ceramic.
Suit of armor.
Interesting.
And also, they look for instructions to an ancient Byzantine ritual used to oppose the cult's ancient forebears. The Venetians, the priests, they seem to suspect that someone might have been using this ancient artifact here. I went to the church of St. Mochius on the 7th hill of Constantinople, and I found something. Not the thing itself, but rather a chest hidden by Byzantine monks. Inside the chest is the ritual. A ritual that speaks of pieces of a statue fused together, and how the ritual may find this thing.
What?
What church was that?
St. Mochius on the 7th hill of Constantinople.
St. Mochius Church.
The Church of St. Mochius. And inside of this church I hid this thing that I found, this ritual. I hid it beneath a statue of the Virgin. I knew that the cult, they would find me, and they would search me. But I sought to flee them and to find help. I thought that the ritual would be safe there, as no Christian would destroy a statue of the Virgin. I was caught, as I foresaw, and they torture me. They pluck the eye from my head. And they would have done worse if not the Franks having come and fight them off. Take pity on me, as I am a priest. I do not know who to trust. I sent for agents of Count Baldwin because I thought that he could promise me safety. I suspect the cult still waits near the church.
I take a handkerchief with like the sigil of our house on it, and I fold it in the proper way that I would for the count and for my mistress, and I present it very slowly and carefully to the priest as a token of trust.
So he reaches out and takes it from you. Go ahead and make an insight check.
60. I know, so close. You always are so close.
67. I'm definitely. Can I do a luck on? Or no, I can push it though.
You can push it, yeah.
Got it.
Oh my gosh.
Same thing.
66.
Same thing.
Oh no, 69. I did worse.
Oh.
I did
Okay.
better on the first one. I didn't do it. Very.
Yeah.
So close. Yeah.
As you hand the handkerchief to him and try to get a good look,
Yeah.
as you lean down and find yourself eye level with his one good eye in the left where the patch is, as you come down to that level and seemingly gaze where it would be looking back at you, you see him racked with pain. I am done. I have no more energy to hold them back. Stop this terrible evil. I commend your mission to God. As he reaches up suddenly to his eye patch and rips it away. And behind the eye patch, where it was plucked from his head, you see an eye, swollen and red, completely crimson and bloody, staring back at you, larger than the other eye, swollen in his head, bulging out as his mouth begins to gibber in strange tones until finally you hear words that you do understand as he looks to you, Eloise, and he says, I see you. As his eye explodes onto you, as you are all bathed in a strange yellow pus-like liquid that explodes onto you. I need all of you to make sanity rolls in this moment.
Bathed in a pus-like
Bathed in
liquid.
Pus. Perfect.
Okay. 57. My sanity's
Oh
70.
my god.
so-
We can't re-roll these, can we?
No. I don't
Can't
know.
remember.
And we
I'm
want
assuming no.
we want lower for this one, right?
Yeah.
You do want lower.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, if I got 57 and my sanity's 70, I'm okay, right?
Yeah.
Succeed. Those of you who fail, you lose 2 points of sanity. As a portion of his head also explodes with the eye, exposing his skull as he sits there for a moment, stock still, before his body hits the ground to the side.
I scrape a little bit of this oozing pus into a vial and I put it into my pocket.
with your potions kit out, you take an empty vial and just scrape a little bit in, corking it. Do you have it?
I think I would close his one good eye, say a little prayer for him, and as I do a quick pocket check, just tapping around to see if he has any holy artifacts or anything of the sort.
Go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
Correct. Success.
Correct. That's a correct roll.
He was correct.
You find a symbol of his order, Venetian Catholic priests. This sigil made of embossed metal, beautiful and very artfully crafted. It does reflect light. There's something comforting about it.
I'll take it in case I need to impersonate a Venetian.
Besides that, as you're studying his body, you find the telltale signs of the torture that he underwent from these Venetian cultists. So all of you are left with this corpse.
Are those guards gonna think we did this?
I was thinking the same thing. I don't know.
Should we just act like...
I mean, if they see us covered in pus, we might be able to tell them that.
Yeah, I mean, are we like visibly...
Pointer trots up to you and starts
Ew.
just drinking up the
disgusting.
pus that's on you.
So it's not like...
They knew he was ill, though, right?
Yeah, but... I wonder if they knew his eye was gonna explode.
Yeah. Is there any, like, window in here? No, this is
a crypt.
One way in, one way out.
One way in,
I
one
mean,
way out.
he was locked behind a cage. They must have known
He was...
it was something.
Let's just not mention that he died. Let's
Yeah,
just
let's
go
just
and
say
just say
thank
thank
you.
you.
Let's just
Yeah,
walk out.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
You-
And a few minutes later, and they'll find out.
But we're
and we'll be
covered
long
in blood.
gone.
No, we're covered,
Covered in
No,
pus.
Pointer
Oh,
licked
No,
it off.
Pointer looked it
Oh,
up.
okay,
Yeah, we're
awesome.
good.
So we're going...
Yeah, let's
Looking
do
at
a quick-
there are some
evidence.
strange sort of yellowish stains on you,
Okay.
but you are also covered in blood from earlier.
Oh, right. True. We came covered in blood.
You did.
Oh, okay, great.
I
We're
walked in
already
with
a wreck.
this.
Yeah.
Most people are at this point.
Yeah,
as
I
you
don't
all
think they will notice.
Okay.
So the 7th hill, is that like what these numbers are, or is it... That's
The
just
seventh
like,
hill,
code?
you would know to be in the southwest
From
area, unmarked on there.
Wait, so how far did we get? We're at 10. Now we're at 10.
Southwest
Form
hill.
of
This
the
church,
focus.
the Church of Saint... This isn't on the map, is it?
Where
St.
we are now.
Mochius is
Oh.
not on the map that you have.
Do we know where it is?
Southwest sort of area of the
Okay.
city.
Is that a real saint? What a great name.
I would assume so.
Mochius.
It's a
So
real
yeah, I
church.
think we...
Venture
I think
forth.
we should leave and say thank you.
Yeah, and I think
go
as
to
we
church.
leave, I say thank you very much, and if you could get a telegram to the Count Baldwin's and let him know that we arrived safely, and so that he does not worry about us.
I will pass the message along, absolutely. I will make this happen. God be with you. As
And
you
with
all
you.
come up the stairs and just quietly walk by them, they look at you, not suspiciously, just watching you as you go. And as you go out the door, turning back one last time, you can see one of the guards just sort of
Oh.
before the door closes behind you. And the three
Quickly,
of you
with
are out
haste,
in the forum.
yes.
Out in the
Alright.
forum. Where are you going?
The 7th hill,
To the seventh hill.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
totally.
gotta.
How long will it take us to get there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd say at this point, it's in the afternoon, and it'll be late afternoon by the time that you reach St. Mochius. So you travel on foot. Your dog ahead of you, sort of planning the way ahead of you, sniffing underneath rubble where you can see oftentimes passing through here, you can still hear the telltale signs of burning in the distance, glass shattering, walls crumbling. As you make your way across this ruined city, until you find yourselves on the western side of the city, climbing the 7th hill. And here you enter an area that's been nearly destroyed by successive fires during the battles and sieges of the last few months. There are less soldiers looting in this area and more Greek citizens, people who lived here, heading south toward the Golden Gate to flee. And atop the 7th hill is when you see it. Partially burned, 2 of its walls collapsed high up near the domed roof. This church of St. Mokius. Rubble is surrounding it as the buildings around it have collapsed. And here we're going to go to a blind crossroads. One where the players are not going to look at what it is.
We don't get to know the options.
Crossroads is
So
up.
crazy.
Go ahead.
Me being like, I gotta be a silly character because Cthulhu has been so dark for me.
I know.
We're so serious, so.
No.
No, we need a
It's
little
amazing.
serious.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. Now I'm like, that's the world, and I'm
Yeah.
Reynold.
I love your characters so
I'm
much.
like,
No, my character
Bro.
in normal
Oh my
campaign
gosh.
is quite serious as well, and so I was like, himbo!
Yeah.
I
Oh
needed
my
a little
gosh, I
break,
love it.
yeah.
I love it. I love it. It's so good.
It also could. Our last guest, because a lot of our characters are pretty serious in the regular campaign. Our last guest was so.
'Cause the world's quite
Annie
serious.
was true. Annie was so full of like
Silly.
silliness and
Yeah,
stuff like
yeah.
that. So maybe like subconsciously we're like, I'm
So
gonna do
you're
that
all
for a little.
silly.
you know?
Yeah, right. I
give
want
us
to
an
try.
escape.
Totally.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I know. I was like, I'm gonna pick the spy, and then I was like thinking about it. I was like, well, I guess I play another character that's just like dark in the shadows.
No, it's awesome.
It's the best.
It's incredible.
Do you usually play like
She's everywhere.
Yes,
dark characters? Yeah.
always.
Always.
I've realized,
Really?
or I'm DMing, and then I play all the characters.
Yeah, right.
I don't get to play much. So.
Aw.
Oh, I'm glad you get to.
I know. I'm so happy
know,
you're
I
here.
I know. We're gonna have the killers spam the chat. Go ahead and
Oh, yeah, spam the chat.
I can't look.
This.
Ooh.
Um,
It's never good news when it's a blind
While
crossroads.
we were on the journey, could I try
Yeah.
to first aid myself?
Yeah, definitely.
Same.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Hell.
Oh,
Can
Well,
I
good.
can I assist with that?
Oh,
I got a
true.
heal.
You can. Yeah. You can give a bonus die.
How do I do that?
You can give a bonus die, or you can roll your
What's
own
the
first
first
aid check for them, for whoever you're trying
Is
to.
the bonus die just me like giving them like rolling
like they
advantage?
would roll with advantage,
Okay.
or you can roll yourself if you have a really good first aid to help.
I have a really bad
You
first
wanna
aid,
give
so
me
I
a bonus
love your
die?
bonus.
Okay.
yes!
So
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Do I need a medical kit or anything?
No,
I'm
I'd
not-
say you're just helping.
Okay.
maybe
Oh
you
my-
don't really
oh,
get
yes.
to roll. Maybe
I
you want to
succeeded.
roll with advantage.
Macy?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh!
No.
Oh, that's
A
100.
critical failure.
Oh no.
Okay, maybe my roll.
Wait,
is
0, 0,
90.
0, 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was your roll?
100.
My roll is 96, so now
Oh!
Yeah, well,
You're meant to
we're
not
about the
get
same.
healed.
Yeah. Well, it's not gonna happen.
You
Okay.
try to stitch yourself.
How
and
long
you,
was
like,
the How long was the journey?
hit
Like,
an
could I
artery.
make a couple of shots at that?
I'm gonna say at this point the one is what you got for
I
that
gotta
stretch
try,
of
Eric.
time.
I gotta try.
Absolutely, and hey, I appreciate it. As you all climb this hill, it's empty around you, save for the rubble, these large rocks around you, and this church standing atop the hill with large double doors, heavy doors there. And as the 4 of you come up to this door, go ahead and one of you can make a luck check, and you can decide who among you
feeling
has
lucky?
the highest
I
luck.
probably. Oh no.
About
You're
75.
Really good luck.
75?
Yeah.
That's
Do
you.
it.
Go ahead and make a luck check.
Yeah, I'm
Lucky old
feeling
man.
lucky.
So you've made it this old.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
literally.
Die.
Success!
Success. Renaud, as you are coming up to the door, you're now at this door. It's rather quiet except for the wind blowing around here. As you hear the wind sort of lightly by you, and you hear down below your knees, just around your knees, you hear this growling sound coming from Pointer, who is looking behind you, away from the church, back where you came from.
Yeah, Pointer's trying to tell us something, I think. Can I read Pointer in some way? Like if Pointer's saying something is dangerous out there, or if Pointer's saying to
Go
Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Yeah. Me trying to do math. I'm gonna look.
Can Pointer speak English?
Oh! I succeeded!
Incredible.
Holy shit, on a 15.
On a 15,
I got an 8.
Wow.
Amazing.
Pointer
Nice.
senses danger.
Tell me, Pointer.
Pointer senses danger where Pointer is looking.
Out.
Away from the church.
Looking
Back
behind
the way we
you,
came,
where
so
you're
somebody was
looking.
following us.
As you turn around,
Thing.
you see rubble around you.
We see what around us?
Rubble, mostly. Large boulders
Someone's under there.
from chunks of stone.
Show yourself!
As Martineau, you call out.
Try to adopt his accent.
Yeah.
There he is! At 15.
Right behind him.
As you call out, show yourself, your voice carries and echoes down this hill, looking out under dark skies at this ruin, this rubble. It's a moment of silence as your voice echoes. And then a man stands up from behind a boulder. An older man. Long, sort of raggedy hair. A long beard coming off of his face. Wearing high priest robes. Sort of dilapidated sandals. And as he stands up, he makes eye contact with you and steps up onto the boulder. His hands are kind of shaking, and you recognize that his robes are Venetian. As he
That of the
calls out,
No, I think the same as our friend. Oh, sorry, he calls out.
as he calls out across this expanse between you. Laudamus te Nyarlathotep, as he holds out 3 fingers towards you, and you begin to feel skin peeling back on your forehead,
I'm gonna
and
go-
blood
I
begin to
tackle him.
run down your face as you see exploding out from behind boulders.
No.
1, 2, 3, 10 different men in robes lunging out from these boulders with daggers ready and crossbows ready to fire at you. As the 4 of you are up against the door of this church, and this man is holding out his fingers towards you, and you feel the skin peeling back on your forehead, you are going to take
No.
2 points of damage from that.
Can we get a...
Can I move?
You can move at this point. We are going to go into initiative order. There are 10 people out here surrounding you, and you are up against the door of this church.
Should we roll again to see who?
With
of the 3 of
this
us?
at the top of initiative order, you can recognize that these people are... Some of them seem almost dressed as like men at arms, others in priests' robes, all of them in this Venetian recognizable garb as they pop out from this ruinous landscape, all coming towards you. We are at the top of initiative order, and with the top of initiative order, it's the 3 of you.
Should
And
we
you can roll for it if you'd like.
Plus, yeah.
Can I do a Latin check to see if they were speaking
55.
Latin
77.
and what that would mean?
Take it
Yeah,
away.
go for
Louise.
Well, to be fair, my
Slay
face
as
is
you
getting
do.
melted off.
What?
My
Nerd-
face
oh,
is
I'll
getting
push it.
melted off.
Right,
A little
right.
Yeah.
Slow to the trigger, distracted. Yeah.
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 Success? with a Latin translation of that. It does. It is in Latin, and it translates to "praise to the Nyarlathotep." Nyarlathotep.
Like we
Like
heard
the
a
Duke.
couple weeks
Do I
ago.
go before Brother David? Because I'm first out of these three.
Brother David is definitely last.
Okay.
So the three of you.
Okay, so I go to open the door to the church.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it open?
As you turn the handle and push, it swings open easily, and inside you see empty. There's no one inside of here. You see a large nave in here, different sort of old statuary and different things.
Great.
But
As soon
doesn't
as I
seem like
see that
anyone's
it's
in there.
empty, I like run now, and I'm holding the door ready to shut it as soon as you all get in here.
Whipping around and holding the door, gesturing for them as you look out into the bright skies and see these 10 cultists coming towards you, holding the door open. Is that your turn, Eloise?
Yeah.
Is that a
Amazing.
thing? Could she prepare her turn to close the door once we're all in?
Yeah, I would say
Oh,
so.
nice.
I
Okay,
would say so. Incredible. Eloise, that's your turn. Who's next between Renaud and Martineau?
I am
Renaud.
next. Is there anyone? Could I just slice at somebody on my way to the door, or would I have
As
to?
they're popping out, one of them is close enough to you and dashing towards you that you are able to make a slice as you're going.
I'm going for it.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, that's my hero.
That is going to be a hard success.
A hard success is going to succeed.
And it's only extra damage if it's extreme, right?
That's true, yes.
Okay. Not. Okay. That is going to be 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. As you swipe out with a knife,
With my Frankish sword.
with your Frankish sword, unsheathing it and swiping out as this man is lunging towards you. You manage to get him on the shoulder, a gout of blood spraying as he is hobbled back as they're all closing in on you. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna run after that. Yeah, and then I run.
Swinging and then running back past Eloise into the church. Now we're on to Martineau.
I'm running in for sure. Gonna try to crouch behind something and try to heal myself again.
Okay.
Try to do a little first aid moment again.
Running in right away. First aids.
Please.
Oh, you can do first aid for every wound, like type of wound, like.
Well,
I'm just using my turn to do
Yeah,
it.
I would say using turn. This is a different time
Okay,
right
okay,
now.
okay,
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, I rolled a 34,
Yeah,
it's
trying
a
to
30. I'm
wrap
gonna
it
use
up and
4
stop the bleeding.
of
Yeah.
my
probably just
yeah.
like holding onto it.
lucky
stopping the bleeding.
points
Incredible.
to get a success.
So you do get a hit point back from your
Okay.
first aid as you go running in Martineau. Brother David, unfortunately you have 50 dexterity, and so some of these cultists are gonna go before you.
They're all gonna jump on me.
Not 10 turns.
As
They
one
probably move as a group.
is close enough
Sure.
to hit you with a knife and is going to swing for you.
2 groups of 5.
That's a failure on that. It's a 74 on their
Okay.
knife.
Should I be like dodging all of these?
Yeah,
or-
go for it.
Can I try to?
As you
Dodge
dodge, try to run
inside.
towards the
Wait,
door.
can I try to not dodge but fight back all of them, or is it kind of only do like one like in D&D reaction?
It's gonna be a 1.
Damn.
Try to just run
So I
into
can dodge all but
Yeah.
one,
Try to just run into the church.
but it's their turn. I think
That's a dodge roll.
Right, like
Let's see how good your dodge
dodge
is.
back.
my dodge is terrible. Okay,
Well, don't listen to me then. Do what you want.
flop. First dodge
Flop on the dodge. And you go stumbling back.
My name is Jack
Overwhelmed,
Dodge for nothing.
looking out at everyone.
We need one of those
For
big-
nothing.
We need one of those big canes just to.
For real. A lasso.
Yeah.
What happened?
Lasso.
rolling some crossbow bolts and seeing if any of them hit.
Oh no. That's a lot of dice.
I heard a lot of dice at the table.
I'm gonna die.
See ya,
So
brother.
I know.
Person.
Eric, enough.
Oh my god. What the hell are you doing?
Hopefully you
Look
can
at
do
his
force.
face. It's it. This is it.
No.
Brother David, it's gonna be 12 points of damage as crossbow bolts go shooting, ding, 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 towards you.
I'm down.
Oh,
no, literally, who has a lasso?
You are down with a major wound, and the next turn up is your own. 12 points of damage to Brother David as you dodge back from this first knife attack. You see that 4 cultists with crossbows shoot out from behind these rocks. 2 of them miss, but 2 of them do sink into your abdomen as you hit that. As you feel yourself sunk to your knees and leaning back. Even as you're going unconscious, you're still in this kneeling position, this prayerful position.
That's right.
As your
I'm
head
gonna pray.
is going up. This. How we're gonna rule this? We're gonna give you a religion check with advantage, with bonus die, first, before you do your constitution roll to see if you die.
Should I do theology?
No, I'm sorry.
My religion actually sucks. With advantage?
I would say you can do occult.
Just start saying a chant to save
With
the altar.
advantage.
Bonus die.
31.
Those
I got
are-
a hard
those-
success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A hard success. With that, go ahead and make your constitution roll with a bonus die. If you fail this constitution roll, then you are dead.
Dead? Not
Full
unconscious?
dead with a major wounds. Brother David is at 0 hit points and has the dying condition. Thusly,
Your
on
con
your
is good.
turn,
Your con
you
is
have
good.
to make a
Yeah.
constitution roll. Because of the successful religion check or
Okay,
occult
we're good.
check.
And should I do it?
Because you chose a cult roll,
I
that makes a
pass.
difference. You pass.
But should I do it again just in case I get an extra good one? Or is it. Because you said I have an advantage?
Go ahead and make. Just see if it's extreme.
It's the
Same.
same roll.
Same roll.
Oh.
And it's a success.
It's a success.
You're not dead yet. You're still at 0 hit points.
Could I
and you
use one
still,
luck for something?
Not for these. What are you trying to use it for?
I was going to use one luck to get to a hard success.
I'm gonna say it wouldn't matter with a hard success. So it would have to be extreme success. You succeed on your constitution roll. You are still dying. And so when your turn comes around, if you have not healed at all, you will make this roll again, the constitution roll. But as you make that occult roll, you hear that same whispering voice in your head once more. The whispers threatening to overtake you as your vision goes black and you are unconscious. The rest of you looking out past the door, you see framed in the double door, in whatever dim light there is outside, Brother David on his knees, palms open to the skies, not moving. His eyes are rolled back in his head.
You're gonna become a cultist.
And with that, Brother David, that is your turn,
No.
as it is now going to be this
This?
High Priest's turn once more,
God.
as the one who first emerged and sent forth the spell unto you. He's going to use one more magic point, and you are going to take, without a power roll,
Me?
Martinu is going to
Oh,
take
okay,
another
okay.
2 points of damage. As
Just because I have like that
you
magic
feel
on my
this
skin.
blood on your skin, your skin ripped back on your forehead, as you feel on your right hand another wound open on your palm and blood beginning to run down that
This
as
is
you
not
take 2
good,
more
though.
points of damage.
Does it look like that guy's eye to me? Is it the
Does
same?
it look like that guy's eye? It doesn't look like the same. It doesn't look like the same spell as
Okay.
like the swollenness. No,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
looks. Go ahead and make a religion check if you would.
Okay. Yeah, success.
Success. It looks like the stigmata.
Like the
It
what?
looks like the wounds on Jesus's palms and his feet from the cross.
on my hands, but then
On
I
your
guess
palm.
I can't see my own face.
Blood
okay.
running down your hand,
crown.
but that is
Like the crown, the thorn crown.
as you are
What the fuck?
bleeding from these wounds. That is going to be his turn as we go back to the top. Eloise, you're holding the door open. 2 out of 3 have made it in. 1 is in an unconscious state.
Yeah. Oh wait, we
on
have
his
him
knees
in-
right outside the door.
Right outside the door. Yeah. So I yell to Renaud, hold the door. I will be right back. And I run back to where the holy water is.
Sure.
And
yeah.
I grab my vial.
Uh-huh.
And I start to mix a potion with holy water. I grab some dust bunnies from underneath a pew. I find a bellied up roach and pus.
Incredible.
You got?
I take the pus.
That's the Holy
Yeah.
Trinity,
And
yeah.
I pour it all into this thing, and I start shaking it, and I'm getting ready to administer it to. Well, actually, I'm gonna first run over to Martineau and pour a little bit on your hand and see if that does anything.
Okay. Go ahead and make a potions check with a bonus die.
Potions check. You got potion
Wow.
skill?
Yeah,
Potion?
And he's like, actually, I'm good.
but
The roach juice?
I don't think this is working out so well. What's my bonus die?
You roll the d10 again, so you take the lower roll, so it's like advantage.
Oh, yes.
that's
Oh, that's
good.
good. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I thought it was 88. It was 28.
Nice.
And my potions is 50.
50,
That might be-
incredible. That's a success. That's a regular success. As you go and you administer it, what is your design for this? What do you want the effect to be?
I want the effect to, like, as the holy water potion kind of goes over the hand, it sort of fizzles away whatever the spell was, and their hand goes back to normal.
Incredible. As you are pouring it on, it burns your hands first. As it burns across your palm, you can see new skin forming and covering this wound. As you are first going to heal 1 hit point from this, and then I'm going to need you to make a power roll.
And we just see the evil smoke.
From my eyes.
Well, you're still out there. This
Yeah.
it's just
Hard
like,
success.
Hard
Yeah.
success. As this potion is being laid on your hands and soothing it, as well as almost scalding it, the steam coming from it, you feel whatever connection was made between you and this high priest, the spell that you are still under, break, and you are no longer connected by this spell because
Very
of this
good.
holy potion.
Oh, God.
Work.
Incredible.
That could have saved your ass.
Amazing.
That probably did
Eloise,
save my ass.
you have still some of this vial left, but I'm going to say that is your turn, administering it to Martineau. As Renaud,
so
you
get
are up.
Martineau in here.
I would say,
So it's kidding.
as soon as Eloise says, hold the door, I say, Martineau, hold the door! And I'm gonna go, he's right outside, right?
Yeah, he's right outside.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull him in.
You
I'm passing over
hoist
to
him up
Martineau.
easy enough to just drag him just past the door. Martineau.
Can I heal him and pull him? Or is it-
Pulling him in is easy enough. He is limp in your arms, so as you pull him in, you can go ahead and make a first aid check to
Okay.
see what sort of first aid are you administering to him to try to bring him back.
I think that I take out. If you allow me, maybe say, Eloise, my pills! And I crush some of my. I don't know, Tylenol or what? Are there pills? I don't know.
I don't know
Can
pills,
I hand
but-
him the rest
Like
of the
salt?
vial as I go to
Yeah.
make
Easy
another?
enough, very accessible
So,
between the
like-
two of
Okay,
you.
yeah. So I hand you the. I'm like, I don't have your pills, Renard, but take this instead. And I hand it to him, and then I try
The
to run back
vial
to
of
make
this
more. Yeah.
potion that she has just
Right,
administered.
maybe I don't even say that. I just say, here you go. And I actually hand you the vial.
This kind of strange smelling ointment you take.
Okay, and I.
Pour this over the wound. I'll be right back.
Okay, where's the wound?
In his chest, he has 2 crossbow bolts still sticking out of him.
Bloop, bloop.
Okay, go ahead and make a first aid check.
Okay.
Thank you.
That is a success.
A success. Brother David, you are healed. You're at 1 hit point and you are brought back to consciousness as you remember vaguely a dream. You vaguely remember blood from your finger. You vaguely remember a strange table in a room that did not make sense. And you vaguely remember signing your name as you come back and you are here. So those memories start to slip from your minds. Renaud has brought you back to life.
With holy water, mind you.
True.
I swear I found God.
Okay.
With that,
Anyway.
Renaud, your turn is done. Marcinu, you are up. The door is still open, but everyone is inside now. As you see, steam still coming from your hand, which is now healed. Blood is still trickling down your face. You don't feel like it's being actively opened, though.
Well, when Renaud called for me to hold the door,
Your duty.
it'll be my honor. But I'm gonna try to wipe my hands on my head while I go to see if any of the potion left over I can get in that wound, and then go. I feel like the doors weren't closing. Like the second I got to the door, they're through, and I'm like, and I'm just gonna close the door.
Sure. Go ahead and make your first aid check first to see if you are able to sort of wipe away that and maybe use some of this potion, strange potion on it.
No.
You're able to clear some visibility for yourself to see the door, but you're not able to heal yourself any as you go to the door and push against it, and easily it boom closes shut. There is a crossbar that is able to lock it as you close the crossbar, as you can hear bootsteps rushing towards the door. We're out of initiative for this moment, but you begin to hear this
God, I got wrecked.
banging against the door. At one hit point, you are inside the church. As you look inside here, is that what you're asking, what you see, or what are you asking?
I want to start running around to see if there is anywhere else to go in this church.
Yep. So inside this church, there's the nave, this main area. There's a couple of transepts, small sort of alcoves on either side. Towards the ends of it, there is a basin of holy water where Eloise got the holy water from. There's an altar. And there is a staircase going down, much like what you saw at the North Basilica at the forum where you were at. Staircase going down to what you would imagine is a crypt.
Chili crypt? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would grab the holy water on my way down to the crypt.
Great.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a dive in.
I know, I'm gonna dunk my freaking head.
Yeah.
All of you make spot hidden checks for me, if you would.
No, flop.
Yeah, no. But I might push it.
Okay.
Ooh, same roll.
All right, I'll push it too.
Nope.
I was just thinking about how my
worse.
character's not good at a lot of this stuff, but what he is good at is building stuff.
Uh-huh.
Can I assemble a blockade of sorts?
Yeah, there's
yeah.
pews out here that you are strong enough to just across the
what I
floor
wanna do.
and start to bar the entry to this door. Failed push, failed normal roll. Nothing happens to you just looking around, but the failed pushes for both of you. You are running around, running to help. First, Martinu grab these pews and everything. As both Brother David and Renaud, you trip and boom, bang your heads on the stonework here. Brother David, you bang your head against the pew and you take 1 point of damage.
Dead again.
As you are brought down to 0 hit points into the dying condition. As you hit your head, boom, against
I know.
a statue of Mary holding Jesus in her arms. As you're running around, Brother David is at 0 hit points.
Wait, what? I take a point of damage too?
You take a point of damage as well, yes.
Okay. This statue! It's underneath the statue.
I run to the statue and I see if I can try to. It's my turn, right? And I just see if I can try to find the box that was hidden.
Okay. As you are pushing against, trying to see if there's any sort of area underneath, it doesn't move at all. At this moment, looking around, thinking about the statue, looking around, you notice there's probably about 10 or so statues of the Virgin Mary in this church as you hear boom, 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 boom against the door from the cultists outside. As the banging against the door continues, we're going to go to a crossroads now.
Blind or visible?
I'm looking for like a statue that maybe has like, you know, like every hidden door you still maybe see like.
Yeah, the scrapes on the ground.
The crossroads is, do the cultists find a way in? Yes or no?
God.
Please don't kill us.
Is the name of our show.
Help us out now. That's the way it's supposed to go.
Ooh.
Yep.
Love that.
That evangelical sort of Christian rock coming in.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, right.
It's the way it's supposed to go.
Gregorian rock.
I definitely went to like one weekend retreat at least where like
Yeah.
we knew all the like sort of
There's always
the hand
moves.
signals
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
songs and
Whoa.
everything.
It's time.
Our God is an awesome God.
There's always like a little bit of this. There's like baby Jesus.
Interesting. Isabel and I just watched Talladega Nights the other night.
They're betraying us.
Hey!
They're betraying us.
They're killing us.
Killing us.
What about the
Yes,
song?
it was yes.
Shit.
It's yes.
Yes.
What about the song?
Damn.
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah. They don't respect our music skills.
Great. Well, in that moment,
They don't
as
respect us.
there's the realization that there's about 10 or so of these statues around. The killers did vote yes, that the cultists find a way in.
Can you believe that?
Looking up,
They want to see
there are the
action.
ruined
Respect
walls
us.
around.
They want to see action.
The ruined walls. Closer up high by the dome, there is a breach in the wall. Small,
No.
but a breach. As you can see, one cultist just sliding into there and pulling out a crossbow up in the rafters of this church and pointing it down towards all of you. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see
Queens
1,
up.
2, 3, 4,
Wait, who's what? Who's who?
just to see who
1,
they're aiming
2,
at.
3, 4. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
That's gonna be a 2. That's
I
gonna
knew
go.
it. I knew it.
As
And I
they're
was
gonna
gonna
shoot
come save your
crossbow.
ass,
That's you? No, that's you.
You do
Okay.
see as they come in, and you can make a dodge roll as
Yep.
they are doing a regular success. You just need a regular success on
Your
this.
dodge. Bless these.
Bless. Bless.
All I can say is oh.
You cursed them. You know what? I'm at death's door anyway. I'm gonna push
You
it.
can't push
Oh right.
combat.
Can't push combat.
You can luck though.
It was a
It's
97.
way too-
Yeah.
It was a fail?
It's a 97. Yeah. Big fail.
Okay. That's going to be 4 points of damage to
Oh no.
That's it.
Down.
I'm down as well.
Okay,
None
so
of
you
those-
two are down.
you. None of those attacks, like one
I'm
single
so
attack
small.
never was more than equal or more than half of your max hit points. So you don't have major wound. You're not dying. So as you
Oh.
take that wound, consciousness does leave you as you boom hit the ground.
Okay.
You are in a desperate condition, but you are not going to be rolling to
I
die.
am
Okay.
shaking.
You're
hard.
just
This
grievously wounded.
Vile stuff.
Shaking the
Mix up all the
vials.
religions.
Absolutely.
No, I'm
Shaking the vials.
mixing more.
Oh,
I
okay.
was making more.
We're going to be in a bit of like a side initiative sort of thing, which means that the cultists just went, and now the rest of you, what are you doing? We're not going to go in any particular order. Just what are you doing?
Yeah, I can't pick these guys up.
Eloise,
so
you are.
I am like trying my hardest to make sure that I can get them, like pour this potion down their throats and get them back on their feet so we can run to the crypts.
Incredible.
Like, get up!
Go ahead and make, if you would, you can make first aid checks. You would need to, on this turn, I would say, pick which one you're going to administer to. And then you can make a first
One
aid
at a
check.
time. Do you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
You do it. It's your destiny. I'm just
Oh
dead.
yeah, you're dead.
I'm just
dead.
sitting
Yeah,
here dead.
you need it.
Okay.
more.
Oh, nice. 32 on my potion roll. So that is okay. It's still just a regular.
Oh, and which of them are you
Oh,
administering
Who's
to?
in worse shape?
Well,
He's dead.
I'm like
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the
but she's
dying one.
also
Amazing.
And also, I feel like we need
I'm
the priest.
unconscious.
No
Yeah,
offense.
going to Brother David with a success on the first aid. Brother David, you're brought back with 1 hit point, barely hanging on.
Died twice.
Martinu is also
How
down.
did she
go down?
There is a cultist that snuck through a crack in the ceiling and shot a crossbow. So there's one cultist in right now as we're doing side initiatives. So
Thank
all of you
you.
are going at the same time. They're both down. So Eloise is gone.
Not
So now it is you.
Okay, can I get...
You're up.
Is there any way for me to get to the cultist?
To get to the cultist up in the rafters, it would be very, very difficult. So you can throw a knife or
We
you
need to
can
get
shoot
these
something if you
guys
have it.
down into the crypt.
I think, yeah.
I can't move them. I'm too tiny.
Can I, Okay, I'll pick up... You're up now?
I'm still on the ground, but I'm awake. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pick up Martineau, and I'm gonna run down to the crypt. Hitting any Virgin Marys on the way down.
Go make a luck roll.
Okay.
Hitting any.
I'm having the best unconscious dream ever.
Yeah.
Like in my dream, I'm a baby, and Renata's has me swaddled.
Barely, but I made it.
A success on
And
the
he has,
luck.
like, 20.
A
and, like,
success
still-
on the luck as you're running along the walls,
Louise is just constantly
picking up
rolling her
Martineau
eyes
and
all the-
carrying him
you would
through
never
this
know.
ancient
It's
church.
very normal.
Yeah.
Fair.
As you're running,
She's used to this kind of.
Yeah. I mean, look what she is taking care of.
Sorry.
as you're running, oh no, no worries. As you're running, your eyes catch a tiny statue, part of a frieze showing many different saints and figures from the scripture, and a small image of the Virgin Mary. And as you're passing by, just cursory glance, looking, you just wave your hand by it and sort of lift it, and it goes flying off,
Yes.
revealing a small little
Cool.
indentation underneath it, inside of which you can see is a small parcel.
Don't mind if I do.
As you reach in, still carrying Martineau and going towards the stairs, you descend down the stairs, and opening up the door down there, you find yourself in a crypt down below the church. Just on a first glance, that's all you see. But as you pick up this package,
But I also have Martineau, right?
holding Martineau, sort of fireman carrying over one shoulder and looking at this package. The package is about the size.
I have a curved back, so I
my
should
God.
Oh my
stick
god!
you up there.
The first thing that you see is a
Like a
quarto.
camel.
A quarto of waxy paper with Latin and Greek on it. Inside the package, beyond that, 3 folio pages with Latin, Greek, and Arabic on them.
Whoa.
And beyond that,
Is it the Civic
tied
Crush
together,
scroll?
there is a
Good thing I
small,
don't speak
sort of
Greek or
lozenge-shaped
True.
clay case. A small clay case split down the middle, but sealed in wax, with Greek and Latin writing written all over it. Those are the 3 items that you find. These
I don't
2
see this, though. None of
pieces
us
of
see this
paper
except
and a small clay case, sealed with wax. Those are what you find. I'm going to say that is your turn, Renaud.
Yeah.
As Brother David, you have been revived in this turn, so you can do what you wish. Now,
Okay.
it seems like something's been
guess you could
found.
be looking
The
over
2 of
the
them have gone down towards the crypt. Eloise is still up here mixing potions and such,
Cool.
just having brought you to life.
Yeah, I think I would look at Eloise and say, "Thank you," and I would try to cast a prayer on Eloise somehow,
as
just
he's
like
taking you away.
maybe like to help them avoid harm in a future round of combat.
Amazing. Eloise.
An inspiration.
Eloise, go ahead and make a religion check, if you would.
Ooh, good.
Ooh, that's a 9. Where's my religion? 20%. There's no like numbers next to it.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So hard success.
That would just be
Hard success.
Yeah.
As Brother David is revived, you revive him, and he looks up at you, and he begins to whisper this prayer, this blessing to you, this blessing of thanks to you. Something just clicks in your mind for a moment, looking at this man, that something is wrong with him. And that's all that you gather as we are moving on to now.
I gather that
Cultists.
as he's saying this prayer, as he's hauling him away.
I'm hauling only.
Yeah, I'm getting hauled.
Oh, you're getting hauled. Oh, I'm with
Yeah.
you.
Like,
I'm
maybe,
still
like,
with
on
you.
the
Okay.
orders
So
vibes.
I'm still on my. I guess after I pray, then I'd
Okay.
probably just pick myself up and start to hobble towards where I see the
I
others
see.
going.
I see.
You go towards the crypt.
And I just
Going
say,
downstairs.
Dr. David. I mean, Dr. David. I mean, Brother David.
It's
say-
brother,
Brother
bro.
David. Bro.
Bro, no!
Leave me with the cross. I think I could use it. I have an idea.
It would be an honor to return what is yours. And I will as I'm running, I guess I've already kind of started running, but I'll take it off and kind of toss it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can he do it easily? Or?
As he takes it off and throws
I was
it,
worried about
Brother
that.
David, you don't take any like real full points of damage from this, but you feel your hand burn on the cross as it leaves your hand. And you send it to Eloise, and Eloise, you catch
That's
it.
interesting.
Easily.
I let it drop, and
As
I
you see
pick
this
it up
reaction.
with a cloth.
So you pick it up with a cloth.
I do not touch it with my bare hands.
It feels normal to you beneath the cloth.
I wrap it up in the cloth very tightly, and I put it in my pouch.
Great.
Shit.
I'm a little bit worried about it.
Yeah, good call.
Okay. And you have descended the stairs.
Yeah.
Or is that
Eloise,
just your-
you are still up as you are
My energy.
going towards the
Yeah.
stairs as well, I
Responding
imagine, on this turn after having revived.
Yeah.
Are you also
They
going towards the
killed me and
crypt?
My eyes became like maybe they possessed
Amazing.
me.
Well, no, that cross. Remember that cross didn't glimmer in the light.
Glimmer, yes.
Yeah,
The
something's up
other,
with
the
that.
other thing does glimmer in the light.
True.
The other emblem from the Venetian.
Yeah.
But
Um,
whose
priest.
contract did you sign? I don't think
I
it's
don't-
Jesus's.
I don't even know.
I don't think it's him.
As all of you continue towards the crypt, you with the cross now, Eloise being the last one trailing, there's going to be one last attack of the crossbow towards you. If you want to make a dodge roll, that is a regular success for the crossbow.
Yeah. No.
A fail?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I was so concerned with making sure that I got that cross away from.
Yeah. I think
from-
that was the right call though.
Yeah.
It's going to be 3 points of damage
Okay.
to you as a crossbow bolt does manage
I'm
to
fine.
sink, lands into your shoulder
I'm
just
cool,
on the
I'm cool.
edge of it. Searing pain. It doesn't seem to go deep into any muscle, but it is certainly painful as it hits you and you descend below past the door as the four of
Does
you
it go
make
all
it.
the way through, or is it still in my arm?
It is still coming out of the back of
Yeah.
your
So
shoulder.
I break off the tip and I pull it out.
So you pull it out. You feel this wrenching pain reverberate through your shoulder as you continue down the stairs. Martinu is still unconscious on your back, but the four of you have made it past the door into this crypt.
So there is a door down here.
There
as
is a
well.
door
Okay.
entering into the crypts. What are you doing?
I'm gonna close that as well.
So you shut it. There is a crossbar that is able to lock it.
Shink. And then I say to everybody, "Yeah, look at what I found. These words. Anyone?"
Let me see that. If I let me
laptops.
see if I can decipher that. And I try to see if I can read. You said it's in Greek or Italian.
Yes, some of it's in Greek.
Yes.
Greek
So
and
the
Latin.
quarto, the one that is folded into four,
Yeah.
that has Greek and Latin on it.
I'm gonna try to read the Greek.
Okay. Go ahead and make
Okay.
go ahead and make a Greek check.
Read Latin. And maybe I'll.
Just don't say it out loud.
I'm gonna also go over to you, Martin New, and try to do a first aid.
Can
if
I
can.
push
Go for
it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I got a 99.
You can do Latin.
Yeah.
You could do
But-
this one as well.
Okay,
This has Latin on it.
45.
Success.
Give me a hand on this first
Amazing.
aid, would you?
Oh, yes.
I'm slugged under your shoulder while you're doing this.
May I use a bonus die if I have help from Renaud?
You may.
Renewed.
First aid, where is
Give me
that?
1 moment.
Oh my god, I failed. Can I push it if I even have help? Can I re-roll the entire thing?
See if I can-
Yeah, go for it.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Part success. You're up
It's just 1
maybe?
point, yeah.
Yeah, but still you're awake.
No, totally.
The quarto, you translate the Greek, roughly translating, looking at it, thinking back through your training in the court of Count Baldwin of Flanders and Marie de Champagne. The Greek roughly translates to, "He will come by the bloody tower at the behest of his favorite son and supplicant, and the city will run red with fire and blood."
Shit.
That is what the quarto translates.
Can we
Is
get
that
that
from
one
the
more
Bible?
time?
He will come by the bloody tower at
Bloody
the behest of his favorite son and supplicant, and the city will run red with fire and blood.
Whoa.
I wonder if this is like what's happening now is a prophecy they saw
Yeah.
a while ago. 'Cause this is now.
This
Can I see
sounds
the
like
Latin?
it's referring to Count Baldwin and his son. Oh.
Really?
I don't know. I don't trust that Brother Merovic. A name like that just sounds like an occultist whispering in the airs of my cult. And where was Marie de Champagne in that meeting? It's very unlike my mistress to not be by her husband's side at all times.
I don't know, but do I know anything Merovic's trustworthiness or any?
You already rolled on that, and so I'm gonna say what you know about him is that he's been extremely trustworthy. He's been very knowledgeable and very available occultist scholar for Count Baldwin's court.
So maybe I
Eloise,
distrustful.
I understand it's incomprehensible what we're learning now, but I assure you that Brother Merovic is as fine as they come. I'm gonna do a Latin roll. Or is it gonna say the same thing?
For the quarto.
I'll spend 1 luck for a hard success. Unless I don't have to.
Say don't bother.
Okay.
I'll just say don't do that, because even just starting to look at it and knowing the Greek translation happened, it seems to be the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, what about this one?
Is this also Latin?
That front's Latin, yeah.
That has Latin, Greek, and Arabic in it.
Can I use the same roll, or do I need to?
You can roll for any of those languages, whichever
Latin.
one that you choose. Yeah, go
Maybe
for it.
that has more to do with our current campaign than our current situation. He will come through his favorite son.
Extreme success.
Extreme success.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the dude or
Maybe.
something.
This is like prequel. Right?
The phrasing of this
We've
is
already
strange.
heard some stuff that is
yeah.
related to our.
It does seem to have a sort of meter to it, a sort of way that it is supposed to be spoken, but even in translating it, you are able to discern instructions from it. A ritual of sorts.
I don't speak it out loud until we are ready.
The translation roughly comes to take a small vessel of water, add the signs of his coming. Scale of snake, feathers black, wax of candle, skin freshly cut, see his coming.
Wait, can you do it again?
Yes. Take a small vessel of water. Add the signs of his coming. Scale of snake, feathers black, wax of candle, skin freshly cut, see his coming.
Okay.
I start collecting all the supplies.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and make a luck check with a bonus
Okay.
die, just to see if you have.
So I think this is the ritual to put back together the pieces of the Sedefkar simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
Yeah, 23.
23. You have all of these in your potions kits.
Oh
You
my
are an
God.
extremely adept.
Freshly cut skin.
No, snake.
Not freshly cut skin, no.
Skin freshly cut.
Oh,
we
excuse
need
me.
that.
We need
Scale of
Yeah.
snake,
Yeah.
feathers black.
We
You
could
have
get that from
raven's
anywhere, from
feathers,
ourselves.
and you have candles certainly for rituals. And these things are accessible to you.
Sorry.
Vessel of water you would have to improvise.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
we have
right,
the
right.
the holy water that you're.
True, I brought down the bowl of holy water.
Okay.
Well, I was doing a lot. I don't know.
Sure.
But for this campaign, for this one shot, and for the longer campaign, when the Sedefkar simulacrum is referenced, is that referencing the scroll or
Statue.
The
That's
the
statue.
statue.
It's a
Yeah.
statue.
Statue.
Okay, and then the devil's simulaire is the same thing.
Who's to say?
Okay.
I think it is. I think it's just like an older name for it. That's my
Right.
interpretation. Because they haven't said the Sedefkar simulacrum in this.
But also, it says that
Okay.
that is a lost artifact. Is the statue an artifact?
In art, I think so.
You know
But then there's
what?
also
And
the
you know
Sedefkar
what?
scroll,
We've also
right?
never translated. Like,
Is it-
what does Sedefkar mean? Do we know?
No.
Like, maybe that means the devil's whatever in Latin. Like, in our regular campaign, we've never Checked.
True.
None of us speak Latin.
True.
But in our regular campaign right now, we're looking to find all of the pieces and put it back together. So maybe.
But we
There was
also just
something-
found the scroll.
Yeah,
right?
what's up with the pill thing? Or the use
Well,
of
it did-
of a lozenge?
There is a case that you have amidst these pieces of parchments. It's sealed down the middle in wax. It looks easily breakable, but it's closed and it's covered in Latin and Greek writing.
Read this.
Should I roll again?
Of course, I can't read my own notes.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Regular success on the Latin.
You succeed. Reading it, translating it, roughly translates to open invites death.
There's this.
Whoa!
Oh, you know,
Don't do that.
It says to open
To open
invites
invites
death.
death. Whoa.
Well, maybe we should take these artifacts back to the other guy.
Brother David,
Yeah.
go ahead and make an occult roll.
The
Brother
the leper,
Yeah.
ultimately, to
Yeah.
just
there's a
be
suit
rude.
of armor made of
I'm
ceramic.
gonna spend
Yeah.
3
That's the
luck
Sack of Constantinople.
to go
Yeah,
extreme
that's what we're looking
success.
for
Amazing.
in our Call of Cthulhu campaign.
Yeah. So, do you need to find a piece of that that was broken, or you need to find the whole thing?
We need to find all the different pieces
So it's-
together.
Okay.
Brother
Something maybe
David,
we're gonna break it.
you
Whoa.
you read that Latin to open invites death, and you know full well in your heart and your minds that warning is for someone else and not for you.
I was just kidding.
So I can open it? It doesn't say
It's
that?
not for us.
Oh, okay.
Opening it, there's a
What do
cloud
you
of
think it's
dust.
for?
You're evil.
stand
You're evil. Is
Very
the thing.
far back.
You're evil.
You are
And
evil, but I'm
opening
stupid.
up this case,
Oh, I should open it.
sort of opening it up, showing it to Brother David.
I open it up, or you open it?
Yeah.
I opened it.
Opening it inside.
I don't even know.
It's something very strange. It's a sliver of a material that, on first glance, kind of looks like rice paper, sort of in a rough circle inside of this. As Martin knew, the moment that you think that looks like skin, it comes out towards Brother David and latches onto your neck and sinks into your skin and submerges and is gone
no.
onto you as you feel your heart as you feel a strange sort of callus on your neck.
Oh no.
It feels odd.
Okay, I start like mixing all these things. I start to do the sign of the cross on you, and like, are there words? Do we have the ritual? We don't have the ritual yet.
The ritual is what was read with different ingredients of the vessel of water, the feathers black.
and the
that
ritual
thing.
is just combining them.
It is combining
Yeah.
them. It is speaking aloud the words,
Oh my
and
gosh.
it is seeing what happens. All of you would know from what the Venetian priest said that the ritual was supposed to locate the simulaire.
Oh, that doesn't help us.
Shoot.
Well,
What's
Wait, so
something
what
that-
happened? I feel a callus on my neck. That's it. Everything else is normal. When I go to feel it, it just feels like a normal callus.
Okay, I
Larger than
grab
normal.
that cross and I don't know any like, I feel like I don't know, my character would not know any kind of like words to say, but I just kind of hold the cross in front of you and I say, speak the words to transfer that abomination into this cross now.
I do think having that happen to me, I would be scared myself,
Speak
and
the
I
words.
would
and you have all the
revert
ingredients?
to like my
Well, this is-
Christianity
ingredients are
as in a
something
time
else,
of
but-
fear. So I would, if I could, I would start to do like maybe use a theology check and just start to use like maybe not what I believe, but what I have learned to ward off dark magic or energy
Go ahead and make a
through
theology
the
check.
power of Christ.
Go ahead and make a theology check.
What?
So if I push it, can I take the previous roll and use luck? Or do I have to take...
No, you have to use the new one.
Okay. Maybe I'll just use my luck then now. And I will get a regular success. And use... I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
You're great.
Turn into
Whatever.
the monster.
I want to do better than a regular success. I feel like I gotta, like, slay this.
Yeah.
Okay. It's still a regular success.
Regular
but
success.
No luck needed.
Nice.
As you begin to say prayers unto yourself, you can think back through the saints to invoke their names, to think back through martyrs, people who died for the Christian God, different things. As you begin to utter these words, looking into the cross, your mind leaves you for a moment. You close your eyes, incanting these prayers, and you see a door. And everything is dark around the door. And then it opens. And there's a figure. A silhouette of a man. As he comes. And he says, "You shall be the gate." And you open your eyes.
You think I'm the devil?
Yes.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, you're the gate to let the devil out.
Definitely.
I do.
Okay, well, I...
Confirmed.
I don't think so. This ritual that we're gonna say is just to help us find the simular, the devil simular. Is that
Yes.
what I
Life
said?
was also a protection.
So
no?
we cannot let him get near it because I think you're wearing like the devil's skin or something.
Yeah.
Like it's because that it said like
Right.
you can take any form as long as you have the skin,
Yeah.
and that's I think you're.
Oh, so we cannot
Well,
let the
I don't
amulet
know
get
that.
in
But... So I guess I would...
the. Right. It can do two things. It can either help us find the suit of armor made of ceramic. We have so we have the ritual to oppose it and to find the thing. But if it gets in the hands of, is this right?
Yes, I think that.
Yeah.
would
If
be
it gets
right.
in the hands of the of the one
Evil.
who
Anyone
it
who
can
has,
summon to summon and
You can take the form of anyone as long as you have some of their skin, or it can summon the devil itself.
So I guess I would
My chicken feet are
come out of
flying.
this. Do I have... Does it feel good? How do I feel?
It feels fine. It feels normal.
I feel regular. I guess I would just then look to Eloise holding up the cross and say, "Thank you. I'm alright."
I think you should stay back
From what?
from us, from the ritual.
is there something we could do to
What do you mean?
drink this holy water, just a little bit of it.
I'll take it and I'll smell it and I'll smell pus and unhappily.
No, not the not,
just
not
the real holy water.
Just straight up holy
And
water.
I will. I'll take
I'm
a
saving the
sip.
human.
Yeah, as you take a sip, it burns the tip of your tongue.
Uh-oh. Do I notice this? That he flinches? Am I worried?
So you see it just touch his mouth and he brings it away from his lips.
I assure you, I'm well. I've been
Why can't
knocked unconscious twice.
You've died twice.
He just tried to drink holy water and it burned his mouth.
None of you know
think
that
none of you know that.
except
What?
for him.
Drink it.
I did.
Oh, he.
You saw him bring it to his lips and just pull it and then bring it away from
Yeah.
his lips.
Drink more. Drink a glass.
Glass of
I want to see it.
Bernard, are you questioning my piety?
Yes.
I just think that
Well, I
perhaps-
think that that's heretic. And I assure you that I'm well.
Well, then show me then. Drink the holy water.
We all just saw something enter you, and I just want to maybe we should quarantine you. We saw what happened to our friend, that thing that exploded out of his eye.
I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
Then drink the holy water.
There's an explosion from up the stairs as you can hear the door to the church being burst open. You can hear bootsteps coming into the church.
We need to
This
do
door is still locked, but looking around this crypt, easily enough, at the near back of it, you can see that there is a ruined wall that opens into a small cavernous opening that continues descending.
We
need to
don't
do the
have
ritual.
much time. Yes, I agree.
With him? What if he gets in the wrong hands?
Well, maybe if
Do you
we
think
do the
it's here?
ritual quick enough, we can do what we need to do before he turns.
Okay.
Turns into what? You guys are...
What?
You can't fight us until you drink the holy water. Then you can fight us. But until then, drink up, or we're gonna say you're a devil. See ya! And I start doing I put the ingredients
Yeah,
together.
You put the ingredients
Why
together
I'm the devil?
and start
Because
putting
you
the
won't
ritual
drink.
together.
I drank it.
As you can hear-
Drink the glass!
So you can hear bootsteps running around upstairs. You can hear voices shouting in Italian upstairs. You're doing the ritual.
I want to go down deeper though into before we do the ritual.
Continue down.
Okay, I'll follow Eloise.
I don't want to do the ritual. I think we should. I
don't know what I'm doing.
I think you should stay with him up here while we go down and try to do the ritual.
Okay. Is that what you think we're not?
Yeah, we're in a fight.
Oh, keep my eye.
But don't. But if you hear anything or if they get close, come meet us.
Okay.
There's a strange dry odor coming from this tunnel going down. So two of you continue down. It leads a dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen feet, continuing on at a sort of slightly downward angle until it comes to an edge, an opening. And as you're approaching that, what are the two of you doing?
There's an opening.
I would say,
Got it.
Martinu, I told you if nothing bad would happen when you opened that seal and nothing bad happened. I don't know where this is coming from.
I'm gonna take out my sword and one of my chicken feet. I saw skin hop onto you. To me, that's something bad happening. And when bad things happen, spirits or the devil are usually behind them.
I guess I'll...
Chicken
Chicken.
Chicken foot.
Chicken wing.
Chicken wing.
No, now it's a wing that I'm fanning myself with.
Mm.
I guess I would try to...
I have my
Upon
knife like
hearing this, yeah.
right at your throat and say,
Whoa!
not not right at your throat. I have my knife.
Jesus. I would,
Keeping you here though.
Yeah, not right at your throat, not like here, but like I have my knife pretty close to you, and I'm like, I don't want to have to use this, and I hope that I don't.
I think I would try to use this moment to, I guess, hear them out for a moment and look within and understand if I feel that I am doing potential harm.
Go ahead and make an
to
occult
them.
roll.
Occult? Hard success.
Hard success. You hear them. Something strange is happening with you. You defied death outside of this church. You reached out to something. Rather than religion, you reached out to the occult.
Girl, you did do that.
And
Y'all didn't know that.
Well, we saw you
so.
go.
And in doing so, something came out of your control, those whispers that had always been in your head as you explored this sort of strange side of spirituality. Those whispers overtook you in the darkness. And while you don't exactly remember what happens before you came back, something is happening inside of you. The hard success, that leads you to think that perhaps something will eventually, some consequence will eventually reach you for it. But in this moment, with your connection to whatever it is, you might be more useful than you ever have been.
I'll have to make it up to you. But I don't know what to say to convince you that I'm fine.
Right now, I think only time will convince me that you're fine. Like I said, I don't want the devil to be in you and in this room. I'm here to serve my count and my mentor. So if they go do that ritual and come back up here and everyone's okay, then we'll figure out your callus later.
I guess I would say, if you think what's happening to me is so devilish, take a look. I would show the callus and ask if it looks like anything.
Just looks a little rougher, almost like a patch of dry skin, but not
Eczema.
even that extreme.
Eczema.
Eczema.
Devilish
Can't
eczema.
relate. But it doesn't seem like anything that's malevolent.
Yeah, but I still saw like a piece of what I thought I had an instinct that it was skin, and then it jumped out of my hands onto your like. Don't care if it's just eczema.
As this, you can hear bootsteps coming down the stairs now.
How's it going down there?
Next door. So you all reach the end of this tunnel, and you look down.
Go down.
No, I just called them.
You find yourselves, this tunnel ending, looking out from the wall, interior, below grounds of a cistern, much like where you were ambushed earlier. This underground repository of water that you're looking down on. Looking down, you can see this body of fresh water, roughly 80 feet across, the high ceiling held up by columns, and a small wooden boat, oh my god, tied to a wall. There's a stone lip around the edge of the water. Looking down, it's just about a 10-foot drop down to the stone lip of this water. And you can see that there is an exit on the other side of this water. Staircase going up to what you would imagine be the exit to the actual ground level of the city. Is that making sense to you?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
And as you're looking down at that, we're going to go to a crossroads.
Oy, oy, oy.
Do you guys follow us?
Y'all are all mad at me.
I know. I
I'm
think.
mad at you.
I think
of you.
I'm scared of you.
Do a
Yeah.
monster.
I'm not mad at you. I'm scared of you.
As soon as we get there, while the crossroads is going, maybe this would affect the conversation, but I do think as soon as we see the cistern, I think I would turn to Eloise and I'd say, well, maybe we should get out of here first, and then we can deal with. Or would you want to do the ritual right here?
We probably should regroup with our friends just in case. I don't like leaving them up there for this long.
Let's tell them to come down then.
All right.
Come down!
You hear that voice as you hear bootsteps coming down and a shoulder kind of poof against the door that is locked. And you can hear the Venetian cultists arriving at this door to the crypt. As the crossroads is it sleeping? Yes or no?
As I just said. Come down!
Is it
Loudest character I've ever played in my
Stay
life.
together. Either way. Keep our enemies close, I say. You say?
True. I did say that.
One time, some year.
When was that? Who am I? Who am I, Eloise?
Oh, do you need another potion? A little pick-me-up?
Yes.
Looks like
They're
yes.
like energy drinks
Yeah.
I'm giving you.
Little cockroach.
No, that one's the regular medicine.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
In the dark water of the cistern below you, unmoving, you see it. Mostly submerged, almost like a crocodile. About 20 feet long, dark green serpentine neck. A ragged crest along its scaly spine and tail, and 2 small wings emerging from its back. A monstrosity which should not be sleeping in the water. I will give you this information right off the bat. This beast is beyond you, and you understand that immediately upon looking at it. It is sleeping in the water. Looking down, the exit is across the water on the opposite side. One could reach it on foot along the walkway, going all the way around the water, swimming across the water, or using the wooden boat that is tied to the side. These are the things that you gather looking down at this strange monstrosity.
I do the mom break thing and I go,
What was the second walk about?
Sven.
That is so true.
With that, what are the two of you doing up there as there's
we
now
gotta run
bang, bang, bang
down, yeah.
against the wood?
They called out.
They did.
let's go.
So you go down the tunnel and join the 4 of you now looking down at this scene. What are you doing?
Eloise,
I whisper. I can't do this voice.
don't wake it up.
Does this
Eloise?
ring any bells of like what it like? Is this the dragon we heard about from
As your
the
mind
story?
searches for something, some label for this thing, you think of St. George. You think of the great beast that he fought. You think of stories told to you as a child. And you think, this is a dragon, and dragons don't exist.
So do we get the sense
Dragon.
that we need to get in that boat and like get away from it, or do we get the sense
Get
that we
on it.
need to get on it, or do we get or do we get a sense that we need to like defeat it like in the tail?
I would say just looking at it, a fight with this dragon would be too much
Okay, so
for
we
you
need
all.
to
We need to get to the exit.
lurk in the shadows.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah, totally. No, I'm like already behind you.
Are they loud with their armor?
It does not give disadvantage with chainmail. It's not like it's a
Okay,
heavy
okay.
metal armor. But you're able to slip down the wall and looking down at this creature. Because the killers chose that it is sleeping, I want all of you to make a stealth check with a bonus die.
Before we even start walking, I think I do say, Eloise, if I'm a very old man, and if I don't make it out, that might be okay.
You will make it out.
But you must make it out.
I will make it out, and so will you.
I make sure Eloise has all of the documents that this. I make sure Eloise has got it.
I like trust that Eloise will make it out.
Literally.
Yeah.
I'm like, if
We need to have 1 hit point.
Yes.
I'm like, give it to Eloise.
If we trip, it's over.
Oh no!
if
You guys only have 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay, I give you some of that potion before we move forward. Do we have time for that
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
stairwell?
that's
Okay.
So we do a first aid check.
You can do a first aid check. Go for it.
I was mixing it up just to heal you guys.
All right, I'm good. Yeah, thank you. I'm at 2.
Why did I say first aid?
Stealth checks. How did you all do?
Stealth
Okay.
checks.
My first roll was great. 46.
Yay!
And 32. I'm doing great. I'm very stealthy.
Does a hard success on first aid make any difference?
No, sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, I got better than the middle number.
Hard success.
That's hard success. I got a hard success.
Incredible.
I got
on
a
stealth.
regular.
Regular
Oh,
success.
success.
Hard success on stealth.
Oh, I'm really bad at stealth.
And does it make any difference if both my rolls were a hard success? and stuff?
Um,
You get a bonus
I'm
shot.
just teasing.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I did it.
A success?
I said I did it.
How are you
Correct.
traversing the cistern? And you failed.
I failed both.
No.
And so
Failed to push.
Can you push?
Failed the
No,
bonus.
no, we had a bonus
Sorry.
die.
Failed
Yeah.
the bonus.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You could push it.
Can't
We
push.
roll the whole
Push
thing.
the bonus die.
Yeah, do it.
Hell.
Do it. What do we have to lose?
Hell. It's just a dragon.
You will not die yet.
I failed the push.
Okay.
And that's
Does he get a bonus die?
Then
on
you
the
get to
push?
bonus the push, right?
Yeah, let's go for it.
This is not
Give
your
it a
last
kiss.
days. You will join us. Did that motivational speech help? Where's the other die?
It was 1, so I'm actually only 1 away, so I can use luck.
You can use luck to succeed
Okay.
on your stuff.
You took like 4 stutter steps before starting.
I know.
Finding your.
I was about to.
If you all could
the
describe for
hit
me
for y'all.
how you are crossing the cistern and what it looks like as you first fail and then push and succeed.
I think realistically, it does look like me handing all of the documents over to Eloise and say, I will do this. And I'm about to make a scene, wake this thing up,
Oh, no.
and take the hit as they sneak out. And I think,
Wait at least until the other cultists are down here and let this beast eat them along with you. I wouldn't say that out loud, but
I genuinely
that-
think,
Good idea.
I think that is the thing that would, on my 4th roll, success, actually go, ew, okay. And then, how are we making it out?
Can you describe the?
There's
boat
walking along the
situation
side,
again?
there's swimming, and there's using the boat.
Gotta be
Boat.
And where's the
So
exit?
I'll climb
Like,
into
what
just
did we
across
see?
the water from you. You climb into the wooden boat, untie it from the side, and
wouldn't
just
walk
slowly row.
we have to go into the water at some point. I think the walking ends,
So you
right?
slowly row. There's an edge to it as you slowly row across the boats and row between Roman columns and see this hulking beast breathing in and breathing out.
Roll faster.
Renaud, you have this moment of wondering about sacrificing yourself, about diving into the cold water down here. You imagine its sharp fangs lashing out towards you and devouring you. As you look upon this thing which, even in 80 years of existence, you never imagined yourself coming face to face with. As you can see, its eyelids sort of flutter, revealing yellow and red underneath. You pass, and even if you were to cry out and make a sound, the voice is choked in your chest. As the boat continues and then lightly hits the edge of the opposite side of the water, you're all able to tie it off, get out, and head towards the stairs. As the 3 of you head up the stairs, Renaud, you look back, and you realize more than even the many battles that you've been in, the many sieges and fights, you look back and you're looking at a choice of death before you. And you're looking at a moment where you could choose that path. As you know that the Venetians are coming behind you, the 4 of you continue on.
Actually,
What are you doing, Renaud?
Sorry, before we leave you, I take out like my hairpin, and it's like basically like a little mini pokey, like poisonous dart. I don't tell you that, but I pull it out and I say, and I hand it to you, and I just say, okay, like use this when you see an opportunity to get away. As we like all slip away.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna do one last thing. You all go ahead.
So you all have reached the surface now at this point, coming back up into the streets of Constantinople.
No, we're not. We need to go.
I'm just gonna set a trap for the Venetians.
This will not be Renaud's last moments. Don't you worry. I have all the faith in the world in our astute, I don't know what the word is, but our great master swordsman. Now, we must must hurry up and we must go quickly.
Sir Naud, what are you doing?
Thank you, Eloise, for always being there for me.
You will be written in the books. Don't you worry, Renowned. I will be sure of it. I don't say that word. This one can hear.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay and try to do that.
So you
I'm
go
gonna try
down.
to wake up the beast when the Venetians get here.
Oh my god.
So you go down back to the cistern, the three of you on the surface. It's quiet in here, but for the sounds of the sleeping beast in the water. Until you hear boom, 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 sound of bootsteps coming down the tunnel to where you were before. You see this. First, one man reach the edge of it and go, oh my God, before another boom hits his back and the man whoop, boom falls down to the edge of the cistern and rolls up and clambers back, his back up against the wall, looking. As you can see, the beast is beginning to stir, the eye flickering open.
My greatest adventure yet.
Scream echoing through the cistern. What are you doing in this moment?
I'm literally just trying to wake it up.
Its
then I'm gonna-
eyes burst open, yellow and red, piercing bright light from them as it
Does it look towards me or the other people?
emerges from the water as one man has fallen on one side, the other, yourself, has screamed on the other. Make a luck check for me.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. My dice don't want
Don't
to
die.
happen. That's a success.
A success as it emerges from the water falling off of its back. You see it in its full majesty, green scales reflecting torchlight deep in the cistern. What you thought was 20 feet is 25, 30 feet, long tail stretching down, sharp ridges along its spine as the yellow eyes open and its wings begin to open up. With your successful luck check, you see it begin to fly. And it does not look like a storybook dragon flying. It looks like smoke rising into the air. It looks like a beast disappearing into vapor, swirling up to the high arches of this cistern, and then reappearing corporeal before you as it turns away from you and towards the Venetian cultists as you see bright white hot flames form in its mouth and let loose as you see the Venetians scream in agony as they are set forth in flame. The flames cascading up through the tunnel, screams echoing down into the cistern as the dragon begins to turn.
Oh, you know what? I might have a
doing?
couple more years in me. And I go,
As you turn,
Uh-oh.
as you turn, I'm going to ask you to go ahead and make a dodge roll.
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
You are up at the
boat.
top of the stairs. You are at street level now.
I would have waited till they left.
We
But they
we
probably
made it
hear
out.
from
We
outside.
made it across.
You're all out of here. You're all outside.
Okay,
You've
I've
gone
heard
up the
Renaud
stairs.
scream like that.
Yeah.
I'm going back down.
Okay. You're running back down. You see as flames are lighting up the cistern, and you can hear the screams of the Venetians as you see the dragon begin to turn back towards Renaud. What are you doing?
Incoming!
I'm running towards him, but I'm
Running
And,
towards
um,
him.
I'm trying to be quiet, but I'm going to get him.
And I add my damage bonus to this because I have a shield, right?
With the shields, yes.
Okay, so that is, wow, lots of numbers. I rolled a 13, which is very good. My dodge, I'm trying to get an extreme success, so I just -2, so that's 11, and now I roll another 1d4 plus DB,
You're fighting back?
which is a 4. So now
Dodging
the shield.
I
Oh.
got done an extreme success. I got it down to 7.
Okay. As as the dragon turns, the fire building in the mouth, as Martinu, you go down and you see your mentor, your hero, at the edge of this precipice, looking down into the cistern. Screams of the Venetian cultists beyond. Renaud looks back and sees you for a moment as the flames sweep into you, and you
Oh my god.
dive up the stairs and boom, land on them, just missing the flames. You are safe.
Wow.
I go grab him and pull on him.
Pulling him up
Gorgeous.
as you run
You look
up the
20 years
stairs.
No, I'm literally like,
You can hear
You know, Martin,
strange.
sometimes you keep your enemies far away.
You can hear
noted.
the strange
Stop and go
sounds
down.
from down deep within as you
Marty.
run up, back, and find yourselves, all four of you, having survived and made it up to the surface level now at the top of the cistern, leaving whatever beast that was below you. It is gone. The screams dissipate below you as you make it back up into the streets of Constantinople, safe. What are all of you doing now?
Hey, what the hell was that?
Well, I was trying to make a
Language.
I'm 15.
a distraction, and it ended up, I think, killing every Venetian cultist, and I made it out scot-free. So,
You are the greatest to
We
ever do
have
it.
everything.
Yes.
We gathered all of the things, correct?
maybe we just take it back to Count Baldwin.
Yes. Maybe we should bring it to Brother Marovic. You say that Brother Marovic is somebody that we can trust, that would know what to do.
He's
Maybe we should allow Brother
the most.
Marovic to perform the ritual.
He's the most familiar with the occult that I've ever met, and he surely would make use of this.
So then, Marovic and Baldwin.
Yeah.
With it decided, going back to where you came from, Count Baldwin directs you towards Brother Marovic to bring what you have successfully acquired to Brother Marovic's ship, which is on the Golden Horn, this waterway, this estuary north of the city. The ship, called the Pestis. This modified cargo ship with 2 decks and high castles fore and aft. As Count Baldwin directs you there, time passes into evening now, as you make your way on a small vessel out to the ship. Hooded figures man this ship, and you are brought down below deck into the dimly lit lower cabins of the ship. And there you are introduced to this man, Brother Marovic, a monk, Cistercian monk in the order of Saint Bartholomew. He's a pale man with dark hair, dressed in brown robes. On his neck and his face, which are revealed, you can see, almost like eczema, these red sort of patches of slightly dried, wounded skin. As you're brought onto this ship, all of you gather in the darkness below deck as he greets you very cordially and takes a look at what you've brought him. As he looks at these different things, yes, I can perform this ritual for you if that is what you wish of me, and lead you along your way.
Very well.
As he looks at it all, there are stories told of a malevolent figure in this city. As one devoted to an old god, the skinless one. It's a sorcerer of sorts in Constantinople by the name of Sedefkar.
Do you mind if we take notes?
I mean, Anyone who worships the Skinless One is mad, for it is a mad deity. Its very presence is said to destroy the mind. As he begins to gather your different items and put them into a small vessel of holy water that you've brought, and begins to mix it up, the mortar and pestle, you can see the water becoming foggy, thick inside as he's looking into it, as he is chanting the Latin. The simulaire is spoken of in occult circles. Rumors of it. A ceramic suit of armor. One that gives the bearer of it strange powers and can disguise them in strange ways. As he is mixing this concoction. It's said that when viewed at a specific angle and direct light, even with this disguise, bless you, even with this disguise, the sort of cracks in it can be seen in the light. He muddles it. Otherwise, I should fear for you against such a power. As he waves his hand over it and begins to chant in Latin. It begins to grow cold in this chamber.
Do I know what he's saying?
As he's whispering. You don't know exactly what he's saying, the Latin moving quickly through his mouth. The words are roughly what's in the ritual script. As you hear, again, the word Nyarlathotep spoken. And with that word, an image comes up in the water, a reflection in the water as you are all seated around it. And you see a tower. A deep blood red color of 8 sides stretching up 7 stories, standing tall, clearly of the sort of architecture of Constantinople. And as this priest leans back, says, yes, of course. The blood red tower. You will find it in the central north region of the city. If you speak to anyone, they will be able to direct you to it. It is not a place often visited. I wish you luck. As he gives a bow to all of you and leaves you with this information. Are the 4 of you heading off for this final sojourn into the city of Constantinople?
It seems like we should go, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. Did you drink all of the potion that I gave you, or is there maybe a drop left for our friend?
For our friend, me?
No. I'm wondering if
Oh, no,
it would
that-
cure the leprosy. I don't know.
Oh.
As a gift for him giving us the information.
Mm-hmm.
But
No,
I mean, if
there
you drank
was-
it all,
there
that's
was
all we
more.
had.
There was more. If I guess I would take it out the holy water. Is that what you're?
The holy water with
Mixed
the,
with
the cockroach.
pus and the
Yeah,
cockroach.
yeah.
Who knew
You
the cure to
catch him
leprosy?
before he leaves, and he turns
yeah.
around,
Oh,
and he reaches out and he takes the vial from you. It's a little bit in it. He looks at it.
It seems to be healing most of the unhealable ailments.
it's good stuff.
This is
Potent.
of a very professional make. I applaud you.
Thank you.
I'm afraid I'm not entirely sure what effect it will have on my condition, but when I'm in a less sensitive state, perhaps I will use it on myself, and I will report back to you.
It is our gift to you. Hopefully it will do you well.
I thank you. So he takes it He pockets it, and he gives you all a bow. And he departs. As the four of you are led to the small rowing boats back to the shores of Constantinople, back to the north shore, where you are able to traverse the broken roads of this city, finding your way through until you reach this sort of central northern district. Along the way, you're hearing stories from the Frankish knights, especially when you get to this district. These Frankish knights of Boniface are around here, many of them carousing, pillaging different things, but some of them seem terrified, and they tell stories. They think that Greek soldiers have been picking them off one by one because many have disappeared, at least a dozen. What's even more troubling is they found the partial skin of one of them. I think that perhaps a heretical Greek sorcerer is behind it. So
I've been with you the whole time.
seem suspicious of you as Baldwin's soldiers, and they seem a little wary of you. As you encounter these men, the city becomes a little bit less populated as finally you reach a building that you do recognize, one that you saw in reflection of water on the leper's ship. It's a deep ochre color, strangely, slightly different, a little less crimson than what you saw. But this is the tower, 7 stories high, 8 sides in all, that is known as the Blood Red Tower of Constantinople. There's a hush around the building as dark clouds are gathering overhead. And there is but one entrance, double doors on the fronts towards you. Do you enter?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I got nothing to lose now. I just defeated a dragon.
Yeah.
Totally, I'm going in.
Carrying forward, you
Let's do it again.
open it up, and upon entering, this first floor, you can see that there is narrow and dark stairs that lead up and up. There's sconces for torches along the side, but all the torches are gone, and it is dark in here. But in the light from outside, even as dark clouds are roiling overhead, you are immediately met with old remains of human bodies littering the floor in here, moldering and drawing flies. As you walk in, it is impossible to walk without crunching bones under you.
God.
The remains vary between limbs and whole corpses as you see the stairs to your right leading up. As you continue on,
This is just a building in the middle of Constantinople.
on the north side in a quiet district.
Yeah, I'm
Seems
hitting
like
the
a
stairs.
sorcerer.
What is your
Towers.
marching order as you
Yeah.
continue up?
Oh God.
What is our what?
Marching order.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go first.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Hold hands.
Yeah.
Definitely
No,
taking
I'm-
the rear again.
Yeah.
Do we know where this
Keeping my
might
eye
be? Did we hear something about the tower besides it's just in the tower? Do we know? Is it the top of the tower or middle?
I don't know, but sounds like all that's in this room is the staircase and bodies. So
Yeah, definitely going up.
yeah.
Of course.
Continuing up.
Not in any
Yeah,
particular
classic.
order.
You reach the
Usually
second
only.
floor. What you find are newer corpses littering this area.
Ooh.
Their blood has been used to paint the walls.
Oh,
Clearly
my
in
God.
Latin and Turkish,
Okay.
Latin and Turkish language along
Okay.
the walls. As you continue up to the
Yep.
next.
There's nothing
Carrying
here.
forward
It was used to paint.
as you continue up on the
You
third
don't hear that
floor.
much these days.
All you
Who
see
would
are
notice
human remains hanging from hooks in the ceiling, and you continue up to the 4th floor where you see bodies stitched together to form strange experimental horrors twitching still. And as you continue up, you can see that bodies have been bundled together on platters like strange crude pies, and you hear a slight moaning sounds coming from these forsaken souls.
In the pies?
And
No.
with that, we're going to go to a crossroads in this moment.
Oh my gosh.
Thank God Isabel isn't here. She would hate this.
furious.
She would
would hate it.
hate this.
The crossroads,
It's like body horror, like
the crossroads is,
people pies.
can they pass safely? Yes or no? Vote yes or vote no.
Can pass safely?
Can they pass safely?
Huh.
Vote yes or vote no.
It's like, even if we pass safely, to what?
To what?
To
Yeah.
horror.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay,
Well,
we've got a yes.
we're looking for the final piece here, right?
Yes.
Are we?
Yeah,
Are
I
we
think
missing
it-
a piece?
I think it might be all together. The suit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We're looking for the
Yeah.
whole right. So we needed the ritual to find it. So yeah, this should be the artifact.
Yeah.
The suit of armor made of ceramic, which is the devil's
Simulacrum.
suit
Your
of armor,
simulator.
which is the lost artifact.
Oh my God, you guys, we are like,
Here we go.
we are the people who
You're gonna get tempted.
our
I
whole
feel like.
main story is like wondering about.
I know.
It's us.
That's so cool.
It is so cool. Okay, it's yes.
It's yes. Killer's looking out for you.
Thank you.
You look inside of this room on the 5th floor where you see these strange, crude bundles of body parts. And there's evidence in here as you look in that something or some things were feasting here recently. But you see claw marks at the windows that signify that whatever it was has departed for now. As you continue up, undisturbed. As you reach the 6th floor, you can see that there are coarse ropes dangling, flayed victims here. These still alive,
Wait.
moaning and crying out,
Oof.
Oh my God.
beyond help. And as you look in here,
That's
you can
terrible.
see a figure that has not noticed you at the far end of this room. Along its back, they look human, but their spine has bony protrusions
Yuck.
coming out and bone curling out from their scalp to twisted horns. As you can see this figure with its back towards you digging into someone's leg.
Oh.
It does not seem to have noticed you.
Can we continue up?
You can. It does not seem to have noticed you.
Up.
So you continue up.
You think that's the Duke?
Coming up the stairs, you find that you are at a door. A crossbar locked across it, which would require some amount of force or locking of a pick, or picking of a lock.
I can try to pick the lock. Is that a
Eloise
skill?
can do
Lock
everything.
pick?
What would we do without Eloise? We die.
I have a skeleton key that, like, pretty much can open almost any door.
What?
I would say. I mean, I think. I don't know. Can I have that?
You certainly have a lock picking equipment.
No, I have a bobby pin. All right, here
Do
we
you have a
go.
lockpick skill?
I got a 23, so I don't know. I feel like
A 23.
That feels right,
I
or
don't-
like you can push it for sure.
What would that be? There is no lock picking, but there's. I guess.
repair device. No, there's a. What do I had?
I
Something
think repair
like
device
a-
is actually what it would be.
Okay, yeah. So 20%.
And what'd you get?
I got a 23.
Ooh.
3 luck?
Luck.
You can use
Yeah,
3
use
luck to
those
I'm
succeed.
definitely gonna use those luck
Yeah.
points.
Using 3 luck, you are able to push in and unlock this padlock and remove the crossbar from this door as you open it and step out. And here it is that you find that you are underneath the roiling dark clouds once more, as you find that you have reached the very top of this tower.
And there's no ceiling.
No ceiling above you, only rumbling thunder above you and small flashes and black clouds. And I will tell you what you see on this, the top of the tower. A wide open space, in the center of which is an enormous wheel. Almost like a trampoline that has been turned over on its side, with what is clearly human skin stretched across its giant frame, standing in the center of this space. There is a strange, weird green-blue light emanating from the center of this podium, as if something alive is stirring inside. And on the skin itself, you can see unmistakably the faces of the victims that were used to stretch across this altar. The faces sewn together. But you must all roll sanity, because the faces seem to be alive, as they are screeching and gibbering, making strange noises beyond sanity on this altar.
Right, well, I've seen everything apparently because I rolled a
Unfazed.
10.
I rolled a 10 as well.
You did amazing.
I rolled a 10 as well.
What?
Wait,
can you use
the odds of
luck
that
on
are
this?
insane.
That's insane.
What? That's so weird.
Can you roll luck on this, or can you use luck point? Or
Use luck on sanity, on
Yeah.
a sanity roll. I'll say yes for now. I
Okay.
don't exactly know the rule, but yes, I'll say yes.
Oh my god.
Now when it
Ew.
says insane, like my insane says 13.
Yeah, if you
got that low.
take that many, like
If you-
essentially
Yes,
hit
if you
them-
lose
Yeah, 'cause you
1/5
could
of
have-
your sanity,
Got
then
it.
you have a bout of madness.
Got it. It's not like
You get
suddenly I
both.
rolled really good and I go insane.
No.
Okay, yeah. Oop.
Did all of you succeed?
Yeah.
Yes.
You all lose 4 points of sanity.
What?
totally, by the way.
Looking at this, all of you
Even with
stifle screams in your chests as you look at this strange, unholy altar here at the top of this tower, at the top where you can see all of Constantinople stretching out at your feet before you. And standing before the altar, you see a man. Flowing blonde hair, a full, closely cropped beard, in the garb of a Frankish knight. And to either of his sides, you see two of these strange, unholy creatures, hunched over, chittering beside him. You see these devils, horns across their heads, skin strange and dappled with different colors, almost sewn together. You see that their claws are made of bone bursting out from skin.
Jeez.
As you see this blonde man look over each of you as he turns away from the altar, you see his eyes are somewhat clouded. His handsome figure looking across all of you as he says to you, "You shall be the last, the ones to open the gate. Perhaps you will even see him," as he pulls a dagger from his scabbard, and the skin devils beside him lunge towards you as he goes to fight. In this moment, we are going to go to initiative as he is lunging towards you with his dagger.
You doing this legit scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
That was 3D movie.
God.
With that,
Whoa! All right, y'all want to
All
roll
right,
for it?
let's do it. 71.
11.
nice. I was like, please don't let me win it again. 22. But I mean, I'm happy to go first. Not in this scene, though.
with this, with what health you have remaining,
We don't
this
see it.
man.
We don't see the statue at all.
all of you go ahead and make a spot hidden roll for me to begin this.
I'm gonna push it if I can.
Go for it.
Me too.
Yes.
Oh,
Hard
oh.
six. Oh no, just regular
Rolled 100.
success.
What again?
Yeah.
Success.
Critical
Yeah.
failure, Macy. I got it as well.
Success.
Yeah.
With the success on spot
I
hidden,
failed, I failed.
the light from this altar, the strange skin stretched, the light that is coming from it sort of glares across his body as he is silhouetted by it. And as it hits him, the two of you notice seams in his body.
Okay. Yeah.
Where his joints are, you can see that there are cracks in his body strangely as he turns, and you lose sight of that. But you've pinpointed these joints, these strange weaknesses in him. That is what you notice as you must make a sanity roll, seeing the strange disconnection of this man before you.
So I did see it?
You see the disconnection, but your mind begins to claw at itself as you see it.
But you thought critically.
Oh, roll 3!
Whoa.
A success?
Yeah.
Amazing. You lose 1 point of sanity as you look at it. With that, we're going to go to the top of initiative as these devils scamper across the ground towards you. What was the marching order again? Who were the two people in front?
Us two in
They were
front.
first. And then-
Martineau and Renaud in
Yeah.
front, as one of them is going to come for you, Renaud. And you see its toothless maw coming towards you as it is trying to lay its mouth on you. And it is going to roll to attack. Go ahead and roll a dodge roll or an attack back roll.
Yeah. Sorry. So when it says shield, like, do I have to roll to see if I use my shield to then see if I can add this to a dodge roll?
I would say if you're rolling for shields, I don't know how I rolled it before, but it's to attack. It's to parry, basically, and to attack back with the shield.
Oh, but I thought you got like a bonus with the shield to your dodge, right?
With the shields, give me 1 moment and we'll find out.
No, I do think it's a weapon because it has
I love
plus
the
your
music.
damage bonus. Or mine does at least. It says 1d4 plus damage bonus.
Right.
You can use it instead of dodge, or you can use it to fight back and fight with it.
Oh, so
Well,
I can
it
just
sounds
use
like it's
that
like
same
dodge.
stat?
It sounds like instead of dodge, you use your shield and you're like,
So if your
Dodging and
shield
kind
is
of
better than
attacking
your
back.
dodge, use
Yeah.
your shield.
Oh, I see. And it deals them damage.
Right.
Or I could just fight back.
Yes.
I'm gonna fight back, actually.
Amazing.
Sorry.
No, go for it.
That's gonna be a hard success.
A hard success on the fight back does beat it. And with
Right,
that, you
that's
are
just-
able to roll damage
That's just
on
my
this
sword,
devil.
right? Sorry.
That's with your sword, yes, it is.
Okay. And then my damage is going to be... Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That is gonna be 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Incredible. As you swing your sword towards it, the head of it comes lopping off of it.
What?
As you swing it, and you see the body fall and begin to roil over with boils beginning to form, warts and strange growths as heat begins to emanate from it, and it explodes in a fiery mess towards you. I'm gonna need you to make another dodge roll to avoid being hit by this fiery explosion.
Okay.
yeah.
Where are your nine lives?
Can I roll shield instead? Well, it's
Yeah,
not
you can
good.
roll a shield roll.
And I can't push this or
Can't push it,
Okay.
no.
Well, then I fail.
Okay, you're gonna take 4 points of damage
Okay.
as this explosion cascades over you. You defeated the devil, but pay the price as that one is gone. The second one is coming for you, Martineau, and is going to attack
Bring it
you.
on.
Watch what you wish for.
Yeah.
What are you dodging or?
Oh, attack back. Shit.
It'll blow up on you.
Yeah. Well, I failed anyway, so
I fail.
don't worry about that.
Okay, I get anxious.
Okay. It's gonna be 2 points of damage.
Is that it? No.
Yeah.
You're down?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I I won't describe the rest of what it was, but this mouth begins to just cover your body as it begins to pull flesh and begin to pull even your bones, dislodging as it begins to suck your body into itself, as it begins to
are you
engorge
infected
itself
now?
on it as you are lying there unconscious. You have not taken a major wound, so you're not rolling for
Right.
the dying condition. Luckily, you've taken small damage, but you are unconscious, Martinu, as this devil is now still atop
No, I think it can
Martinu.
transform into me. It took some of my skin.
That Martinu is down, Renaud and
It's trying to eat
Eloise.
you whole, right?
I think it took some of my
Sucking
skin.
her blood or
right?
something.
It's taking your skin, but also you can feel bones beginning to sort of crack and break towards its mouth. It is now the three of you turn.
wants-
Yeah,
We'll go
Macy
to,
first.
I get
Oh.
it.
Oh,
and it's you first. You're not rolling for
Yeah.
dying, so you're all good. So we'll go the two of you.
Okay, then me.
Fuck.
Where am I exactly right?
You're
I'm
in
in
the
the
back.
back, and you're in the front.
Yeah.
You can see this man in the Frankish knight outfit with a dagger coming towards this curved blade coming towards you all, and this devil that is now on Martinu's unconscious body.
we're hanging. Me
Okay.
and the Debbie.
My gosh, what can I do? So, like, I just noticed I have magic points. Like, what does that mean?
Oh,
Exactly?
wow.
That's for spell casting
Little nozzle.
mainly.
Okay.
I don't think that you have any spells.
No,
at
I
this
don't have any
moment,
spells. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to try to create some sort of distraction for this monster. I feel like I need to get it off of you. I want to like look around and see if like what. I'm a handy person. I've got lots of like weird, domestic arts and craft skills. What do I see around
Make
the
a puppet.
space?
What are you looking to use?
I was looking for something that could be a distraction.
over
Like
here.
I've got a dagger in my hand, and I want to try to divert this monster's attention by either like trying to get it to go somewhere else by either flickering some light, by like reflecting light into a mirror or something from my
Yeah.
dagger.
Certainly you have the reflective surface, and there is this bright blue and green light coming off of the altar itself. There's rubble around you and slight sort of decomposed skin on the ground near the altar. Those
Okay.
are the things that you see.
Okay, great. So I want to try to see if I can find a way to reflect the light in my blade and pierce it into the eye of the monster that's attacking.
Incredible. Let me look just to see exactly what this would be. Art and crafts, would you like to use?
Yeah.
Or what would you pitch me on for a skill check to use for this one?
Just being able to understand how to reflect a mirror,
Totally.
reflect light in a mirror.
Let's use art
I
and
think
crafts.
I would have used it maybe as a spot. Well, yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, just look around corners and stuff. So, but yeah, I think I know how to wield a mirror.
Let's do arts and crafts. Yeah.
30. I got it on the
Right on the dot. It is a
Oh,
success
nice.
with it as the light shines into its eyes and it sends forth a strange infernal sounds as it looks up and releases Martinu from its mouth as Martinu's body boom hits the ground as it looks up towards you, seething and starting to get up and move towards you. You have successfully
Okay, and I just
distracted
stay
it.
totally stoic and calm, and I'm not afraid of this beast, and I'm just keeping this light shining in its eyes.
Incredible. Eloise, having done that, Renowned, what are you doing?
I say, well, now it might be time. I take off my cape and I say, Eloise,
Yes.
no need to prepare anything.
Oh, good.
And I charge towards the guy trying to take us both off the tower.
Oh my
Falling
gosh.
to our death.
Whoa,
Work.
shit. Okay.
Unexpected.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's a fighting
Never
maneuver.
was expecting that.
He wasn't.
So, hold on 1 second. And I'm going to roll a brawl check for him. And we'll see.
Oh,
That'll
shite.
show the level of success that you need to meet. And order to beat this. Okay. I'll roll this in front of the board. His brawl is 80%.
Is it technically brawl, or is it? I remember last time somebody tackled, I thought it was size that we used.
You have the same size, so
okay.
it would be just a straight across brawl check opposed. So I'm gonna roll this in front of you guys. This is an 80% brawl that he has.
Oh, you guys, I don't know if it's happening for me.
52.
That's a regular success.
Okay.
So in order to enact this fighting maneuver, I do
got
believe
this,
that you
babe.
would need a hard success or an extreme success.
You got this.
That would be really tough.
What is it?
What would it be?
15.
Okay.
We'll just roll that then.
Come on, just get it.
Come on, old man.
Just roll that.
What'd you get?
51.
The exact opposite.
Oh.
51,
It's an out.
which is a failure.
Failure.
A failure.
Ouch.
Okay.
Shot.
Maybe we're just a little dyslexic. Are you sure that wasn't 15?
Yeah.
As you run,
Or can I pitch that I use a different skill? Just
What skill?
regular strength? Like, because I'm not trying to hit him with a fist. I'm just trying to push
use
him
your strength.
over.
I would allow a strength. Yeah.
Then that would be a success, but it would not be an extreme success.
It's a
So-
regular success versus a regular success. So as you run into him, you do manage to body check him, and both of you go to the ground and go skidding across the top of this tower to the very edge of the tower. Both of your heads now over the edge, looking down 7 stories down a fatal drop to the ground below you. You have brought both of you to the edge here, and that is going to be your turn, Renaud. Renaud, with that being your turn,
Push me!
Brother
That's what I
David.
said. Push us!
Brother David, you're at the end of initiative again, as it is now going to be this man's turn. As he is going to roll over onto his side and look to you. It seems as though you are not chosen, old one. As he is going to put his hands on you and try to send you flying off the side.
I'm taking him with me.
Okay, you're going to do an attack back to him. Again, this is going to be a brawl. He has an 80% to brawl. I'm going to roll in front of the board. We'll see what he gets.
It's just like a grab, though.
33.
Okay.
Hard success.
So can I use strength again?
Strength again. So are you trying to fight
I
back
feel like
or
I'm
trying
on
to
top
dodge?
of him. So if he's lifted me up, I'm just holding on for dear life. Like,
Gotcha. So this would be a fight back in order to try to
it wouldn't be a punch,
bring
though.
him over.
Sorry, I'm fighting.
No, please.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to like
hold on to him as you
on
go
to him
over.
as hard as possible. Like, would that be a punch?
Here's what I'll say. We'll make it a hard success. If it's a hard success,
A hard
then you are
success.
able to bring him with you.
On
On
strength.
strength.
You can do this.
What do you need to get?
32.
You got this.
Take him down. 27.
You go flying over there, body checking into him, tackling this man as thunder is rolling over your heads. You have slid across the ground, and as he gets up, he lifts you up, telling you, it seems as though you are not chosen, and begins to hoist you off the side as you reach out as you are falling to your certain death, and you grab him by the chest, and with the last wrench of your arm, this arm that has held a sword through ages of battle and travel, through ages of serving a purpose that perhaps you would be hard-pressed to explain in this moment, except for what you are doing now. You swing him over the edge as he...
Think again.
You free fall over the edge for a moment. As the clouds part for a moment, a slight ray of sun shoots down, and you see the seams in him. You see the joint which disconnects a left arm. You see the joint which disconnects a right arm, a torso, a right leg, a left leg, and his head. as you turn around in the air. His eyes go wide in confusion as you, as Crusading Knight, turn around on top of him and fall at terminal velocity. And you're afforded a moment of grace where you see his body crash first, and you see the parts of him, this strange ceramic armor, dislocate from his body and shatter into 6 different pieces upon impact of the ground. And you see for a moment the strange, thin, pale, bald figure underneath this visage, this disguise. Before you, feel every bone in your body crunch at terminal velocity into the ground in a hot moment of explosion as you and you are no more. So not everything goes black and you are dead.
Whoa.
So we return to the top of the tower.
Oh, girl. And you weren't even up to see it.
And I wasn't even able to see it, and I don't even get his cloak I wanted.
At the top of the tower.
But he split into 6 parts.
That's the last you saw.
So is your body is his body surrounded by all these broken pieces of ceramic?
You can go over and look over the edge.
I do.
Or on the turn. In
will.
this moment, however.
Turn. You still have your turn, Brother David.
I'm like,
Brother David.
Bro.
Bro, what you gotta do?
Doctor.
Doctor. Sorry.
Dr. David.
Dr. David.
Uh-oh, he's typing something.
God. Alright, don't type.
We're gonna go to a crossroads.
What?
Let the face
Huh?
of the rest of
L in the
The
chat
crossroads
for Renault.
is, does Brother David become a gate? Yes or no?
Oh. Maybe I destroyed the last gate, but now there's a new one.
Oh, we knew something was growing inside
Brother
me.
David become... I should have chopped your head off when I had the chance.
You would have never, not our Brother David.
I don't think your friends would have liked that.
I
Your
was
friends would
thinking
have
about
been
it for a second.
I mean, I am
You got
here
one
to
friend that
protect-
would have liked that.
like, well, you're... he could do anything.
Yeah, true. And I'd be like,
You could chop your head off and you'd be like,
The unassuming maid and the unassuming old man.
I know. And the unassuming lover of Christ.
Well, right out of the gate.
I would say unassuming.
Right out of the what?
Oh, the gate.
Right out of the gate. You were
It's
hitting
a
us
yes.
with
I mean...
the... Sure.
I would have definitely chosen yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, if they didn't choose yes, I'd be like, what's wrong with you, Chad?
Yeah.
Brother David, your skin begins to itch.
Oh. Your eczema's flaring up.
As it itches, you itch the callus on your neck, and then you realize that the callus is across your neck.
Oh.
And then you look down at your hands, which is itching, and you can almost see in real time this strange callus growing new skin
Oh no.
over your entire
Oh, fuck.
body. And you hear a voice coming from the gateway, coming from the altar, coming from the green and blue light emanating, as it says unto you, a new supplicant is chosen. Light begins to emanate from Brother David. Blue and green and
Music
white
hit.
begins to pour out from his fingertips as you are racked by white hot heat in your entire body, as you can feel the chasm beginning to wrench your ribs apart. Brother David, I'm going to need you to roll 1d4.
Brother David, you have the amulet in your pocket.
And this will determine,
Your 1d4.
this number, +1, will determine how many rounds are left before the arrival.
The arrival.
Yeah, before he turns fully into a monster and we cannot save him anymore.
You think?
Yes. You
One.
Are
Oh.
That's 2 rounds.
Okay.
My
As Brother David-
God.
I'm afraid to say that is your turn, Forsaken, as you are racked by this white-hot light, and we are at the top of initiative order now. As you can see that this strange devil figure is now melting and burning in the white-hot light coming from Brother David, crumbling into ash, stumbling backward as Martinu. I believe you are at the top of the group of 70 in initiative.
I'm unconscious.
You are unconscious.
Oh my God.
What?
Yeah, you pulled me out of his mouth, but I'm still unconscious. I know.
You are unconscious.
No, agree.
Eloise. Eloise of Flanders.
What's up?
Handmaiden.
You and I.
Handmaiden and spy
just
to
me.
the courts of Baldwin. Eloise, you suddenly realize how alone you are at the top of this tower
Oh my god.
as you see Brother David amidst the
This is so right, though.
strange agreement that he signed, entering into a strange and dangerous new state. As you can see an opening inside of his chest continuing to grow. You know that you have only a few moments to act to stop whatever it is happening. What do you do, Eloise?
God, okay, I pull out this cross and I just start going, Hail Mary, Mother of God, remove the evil from my friend.
Oh my god. This power of Christ compels you.
As you pull it out, points it towards him. With this
That's insane.
strange cross that you found on this first of 2 rounds, I'm gonna need you to make a religion check with a bonus die using
Yeah,
this cross.
I think that's a perfect strategy.
Yeah, totally.
What else?
But he's
What
responding
else?
very poorly to it.
Ooh, I got
The
a
holy
7.
water.
I got
He
a
hates
7.
A 7?
Yeah.
A hard success
Work.
on this, holding out the cross. The unconscious body of Martinu underneath you as you set foot over, stepping over Martinu's body. The
contest?
devil just melting before.
Please don't save me. Let me turn into
Oh,
a
suddenly you're
monster.
into it.
You can
Occult?
make an occult check, and you need an extreme success to beat this religion check at a hard success. No bonus die.
No
for the
bonus die,
occults.
I'm the fucking devil.
Make the occult.
I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
Can I?
Push it.
Go and push it.
Push it. Push it.
We'll allow it.
Push
Monster.
it.
It's come on, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
Damn.
Hard success. but
Hard
not
success.
Extreme.
Does not beat the hard religion success of Eloise as
Mary.
you,
Wait,
your hands
can I use
uncontrollably
my luck?
shaking.
I can.
What luck?
I can.
Right? It's a regular roll.
I'm answering his
I
question.
mean, I believe that
Here's a
whatever
great
is controlling
question.
you would definitely
Use
force you.
everything
yes, they
I
would use
possibly
Here's a great
everything.
question.
Yeah, you do not have
For the killers to
Brother David is
decide.
no longer in there.
I think, yeah, I'm like, I would use all
Brother
energy
David put into
possible.
it, but whoever is
In there.
possessing
I'm the
you would
fucking devil.
definitely, the devil would definitely roll luck for sure.
And the killers.
What luck? Like you're
gonna
just using luck to
use
get
my
there?
luck points.
Yeah.
Can you do that in combat?
It's not combat.
It's not technically combat.
We're going
It's
through
a
sort of
puzzle.
ritual
Yeah.
rules here as we're going to go to a crossroads. The killers are going to decide for us. Can Brother David use his luck to fight Eloise, yes or no?
Well,
This
the
is
killers are gonna say
crazy.
yes, and they're right. They're right.
It's
too.
drama. It's drama.
It's drama.
Yeah, what is the chat? What are the viewers want?
What do the people say?
We got a yes.
What kind of ending do we want
Yeah.
here? Will I die or
I know,
will we
one of
live?
us is going
One of-
down.
will we all die but you, or will will all of you die but me?
Hey, throw him off. Throw him off the tower. It worked fabulously for me.
You think?
Yeah, maybe.
I thought the devil was fabulous.
This really is kind of like just who's gonna live, you or me.
I know,
Right,
but it's a fabulous end.
It's a great end. Either way.
It's looking like a yes.
It's giving.
Yeah.
All right. I still have a chance though.
One more Hail Mary.
I can push him
One
out
more
the
Hail
window.
Mary.
All right.
All right, that's gonna be
So I'm using 17 luck.
17 luck. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Loaded.
Extreme success. As you hold up the cross, you can feel its power coursing through you, and you see the wound, the strange gateway, stop and then continue to grow on his chest. As with that, we're going to go to the next rounds. I believe, as Brother David, you are continuing to open this gate. Eloise, you have
look it
mere
up.
moments to act, to stop whatever this is from happening. What do you do?
This is insane.
I mean, there is nothing else I can do but try to also push him out the window.
Probably, yeah.
To throw him from the top of this tower.
Yeah. So, my gosh. Okay, so I feel like if I just charge, so is he like he's like convulsing right now, like.
He's convulsing. He does not seem to be in control of his body. He seems to be kind of frozen in a position.
Okay, great.
But you imagine that you could pick him up. He doesn't seem to be like melded to the ground or anything.
And if I just like literally like barreled straight for him, like with shoulder out.
To send him off the roof.
Yeah.
You may do that. You may make a fighting brawl check.
All right.
And you may make, with the penalty die, because you are frozen by this ritual, a strength check.
Strength.
Penalty die. Interesting.
So you roll 2 of 10's amount and take the higher amount.
I can't do brawl, could I?
Definitely gonna spend.
What's that?
Instead of strength, brawl.
Right?
Yeah.
I would say it's gonna be strength, just
Or
because. No, not power. I'm sorry.
I'm just.
All right.
Okay,
I
you
rolled
got
a
it, alright.
66 out of 60. I had to beat a 60, but I spent the luck.
Okay, to get a regular
So,
success.
yeah.
But is that
You
combat?
can't on a combat roll, right?
Oh, on a brawl you can't. Oh, I could re-roll with a consequence.
We let you use your luck for
True,
the
that's
ritual.
true.
We're gonna allow some luck here for a regular
All right.
success.
So I need to get a regular or a extreme or a.
You need to
hard-
get a hard success to beat this.
extreme.
Extreme success.
Oh no!
As you go running to barrel
hit a wall.
into him,
Oh my god.
you hit.
You get sucked into the gate.
Oh no!
You hit.
Oh my god.
Colliding straight into him, and instead of him moving, you feel your shoulder submerge into the opening on his chest. As Brother David, you feel white hot light take hold of your vision as your feet begin to leave the ground below you, and the chasm opening up within you, spreading this strange iridescent colors that do not exist in our world, pouring out from you. It consumes you. As Eloise, you fall back onto the ground, and you see an opening in the chest. In the chest of Brother David. Flames seeming to lick what's left of his body, as it appears as though a doorway has opened, an archway in his chest now, pouring forth light from which a silhouetted figure steps
Oh
forward,
my god.
stepping through the body.
Just holding the
9
dagger.
feet tall as it
Holy
comes to
shit.
its full height.
And I'm
A
definitely
strange
scooting my butt backwards.
growth along the top of its head, almost like a tentacle, and pure flesh where a face should be.
Oh.
Long, spindly fingers and strange, gangly legs as it crouches and emerges As it looks to you, Eloise, you have a moment where you realize that this is the last moment of your life.
Right.
Eloise, what are the thoughts that cross your mind as
It's the first time I've
death
ever scared
arrives?
in my life. No.
Yeah.
What are the last thoughts that cross Eloise's mind before she dies?
My thought is to try to run, and then I realize that that's not possible. And then I think, how will the world know? How will I get this message to, my mistress? I was supposed to inform them. I failed in my duties. Do I have time to think more? 'Cause
Time seems to slow down for a moment,
no.
but this desperation overtakes you.
Yeah. I think that this is the first time. I think I've never really felt this kind of fear. I know that I've never felt this kind of fear ever in my life. I've been trained to hide those kind of emotions, but at this moment, I just start weeping and just hold my dagger and just start, I don't know, saying, you know what I would do? I think I would sing a children's song that always comforted the mistress and was comforting to me and my mother, and I would just start singing this children's song.
As your voice carries over the top of this tower, over the top of Constantinople, this last moment of thinking of comfort in your life. As your voice, you hear it in your own ears. This faceless face turns towards you, towering over you, points a finger at you, and your body disintegrates.
My.
As dust is left at the top of this roof, Eloise of Flanders is no more.
Goodbye.
As this figure
See ya.
turns back towards you,
Oh, you're alive.
as the white hot light
Well,
opens, it looks to you. It speaks. Very good, my supplicants. As it lays a long finger on your forehead, cold to the touch, and you feel this opening in you close once more, and you fall boom to your knees. As it looks down to you, we have much work to do. As it walks towards the edge of this tower.
You're still there, unconscious.
Yeah, you're like,
I'm dead.
yeah, you're like peeking here.
As it walks towards the edge of this tower, we'll go to a crossroads. We have much work
Does Martinu sneeze?
Yeah. Does Martin's tummy rumble?
Yeah.
Fart, yeah.
Does it notice Martinu? Yes or no?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys.
I'll just take myself out. Seriously. No big deal.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go back down the stairs. You guys can do your work that you have to do together.
It seems like you guys got a lot of work to do.
Yeah. No.
I wouldn't want to interrupt that.
Oh my God. Well, what?
What the hell
What will you
are we
do?
gonna do now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I won't know. I mean, I was unconscious. Like, I won't know any of this.
Oh my God. 1 point and a disintegration.
I know.
does that mean
That's-
that all the information, all the pieces of paper, and everything that I had is also disintegrated, or is it just dropped to the floor?
Good question.
Although, did we even take those? Because we
You said. Oh, I guess we would have already given it to
the guy who did the ritual, so maybe they're out
All right,
there
it's
like
no.
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 With that,
No.
Was that a secret code, or what was it?
It was.
He
Did they
does
see
That was
Martin?
not
Oh.
Martin, no.
It continues walking
They think you're
slowly along the top of this tower till it reaches the edge, looking out at the smoke billowing from burning buildings in Constantinople. It breathes from a mouth that isn't there, inhaling the violence, the pungent, acrid odor of this burning city. As dark storm clouds burn overhead, it holds out a hand and clasps yours. And in this moment, we'll say, Martin knew. You come to consciousness, fleeting consciousness, as you see this creature take Brother David's hands and lead him off the edge of the tower, stepping up onto a surface that does not exist.
Oh my god.
Before they both vanish
Where are you going?
into the
girl?
air.
The dream world?
Are you the dude?
And they vanish.
That's what I'm wondering.
Martinu, if I may take the liberty to describe the next few moments.
Jeez.
Crawling over to the edge of this tower with a bit of consciousness, you look down off the tower.
Oh no.
First, you notice what you've been crawling through, the dust of what was once
Oh my god.
the handmaiden and spy
Oh
and your
my
company.
God.
You look down and you see the covered in blood, broken, bloody sack of a man that once was your mentor, renounce on the ground below you. And you see another man, dead on the grounds. A strange, thin, pale, bald man. To his side are these strange, almost porcelain-looking limbs, torso and head.
Oh.
And as you look, you see a third figure. A crouched man in brown robes with strange skin deformation on his neck and his face. As you see someone you think to recognize as Brother Marovic lean down, quickly collecting different pieces of the porcelain, looking around him and scuttling off into the darkness. This man who had been following you from the ship to this red tower that acquires this devil's simulaire now.
It wasn't leprosy, it was a saint's.
As you,
Oh my god.
in this moment, fall unconscious.
Oh.
Oh my god. Of course.
And time passes.
Fine with me.
Renaud is dead. Eloise is dead. Brother David, you never hear from again. The weeks, months, years to come are a sort of insanity to you as you wonder what was real of what you experienced. Strange conspiracy theories start to overtake your mind as Count Baldwin is named new Byzantine emperor. New emperor of this Latin empire, in fact. As the city continues to burn and months pass, you are no longer welcome in the court of Count Baldwin. You are barred from it, and you are exiled.
What?
In its sort of excuse is that you failed at your mission of bringing back this thing to Count Baldwin. But to you, it seems as though Count Baldwin has changed, a personality shift of sorts. You don't even recognize him anymore. And you wonder things, and you doubt things. As he continues his reign over this Latin empire. The Latin Empire bloats and stretches and fails and crumbles over the years to come, and you, exiled from it, Martinu, you begin a search for this brother Merrivac through the ages. A search that will take you across the globe. A search that begins with learning a bit about him, that he is known far and wide by different names. And east of the Latin Empire, he is known by Fenelic.
Oh, no. Comte Fenelic.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
bitch.
we just met Comte Fenelic. We know that guy.
As Martin knew, you never find Brother Merrivac. What does the rest of your life look like to you?
Marnu has as exhibited by the chicken feet, a extreme distrust for anyone who, well, previously it was twofold. Anyone who does not, like, subscribe to his same set of religious beliefs, like anything to do with the occult, deeply superstitious about it, believes he can ward it off himself, so I think would feel like a great sense of loss and failure that he wasn't able to. And also, at his ripe 15, 16, had...
Oh my God.
I know.
I forgot how young he is.
Had devoted his whole life to, he thought, like, he had learned from his uncle there is right and wrong, and the right thing to do is to follow Count Baldwin and serve him and be a soldier for him. So being exiled from what he thought his whole purpose was, on top of thinking he is, like, failed, and that this thing that, you know, he believes that all occult stuff is of the devil, and thinks he saw the devil walk hand in hand off with somebody. I think that if you send into exile, like, I think he would slowly descend into madness over time. Like, I don't know where that would lead him, but I think that he would, like, slowly lose his mind. And I don't, just with the way that this game works and the sanity rolls, like, I don't think he'd hold up very well over time.
Exile becomes a hermitage of sorts for Martinu as you do age. Older than you should be at your age, but still you live on, grasping for some firm ground beneath your feet, but struggling with the memories of Eloise, Renaud, and Brother David. At some points in the following decades, in your exile, your search for Brother Merrivac having failed, you are known in whatever community that you are near to, pitied even. And at some point, a Cistercian monk visits you and converses with you, asking for your tale, asking for your story. And this monk takes it down, records it. And it is through that it lasts through the ages. Primarily as an oddity, something that is
Story. Yeah.
something that is kept by churches, something that is passed down through oral tradition, and something that is most often dismissed as the strange ramblings of what was then an old man. Something that is taken seriously by those who are interested in the occult as we flash through the mists of time, through the centuries, 13th, 14th, 15th, until we find ourselves back in Venice.
Oh my God.
In the year 1924, where we find our investigators poring over this account written by a monk in the 13th century,
The book.
describing
The fucking book.
Damn.
the events surrounding the Fourth Crusade, the Sack of Constantinople, and this strange artifact known as the Devil's Simulaire.
Oh.
And with that,
my.
we'll close tonight's chapter. Lauren,
Oh,
thank
my
you so much. Oh my God,
What an
legendary,
That was
legendary
amazing.
guest appearance, Eloise.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
The legend.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that was great.
we've never
I
had
love
a
how
guest.
I love being witness to you tying a story together for them. This
Yeah.
is so awesome.
So
It was so
yeah,
crazy.
dare I say, Clayton opens the book and says, "What happened to the dog?"
Oh,
I was
fuck.
gonna ask about the dog when we were at the tower, but I just assumed
That's so fucking
we didn't.
funny. Oh
we
no.
dragon.
So we left the dog. We left the dog with
With the dragon.
no.
What did the dog do?
We
The
took
dog helped you
home.
know that the cultists were coming,
I
and
think we
uh,
Still pointing
he's still
outside that
pointing.
church.
Yeah.
He says, "I actually saw a squirrel."
I think we left the dog with the count.
Yeah.
Or not with the count, with
With
the
Oh.
what's his name?
Marovic?
No, oh yeah, no, with the Count, with Count Baldwin. When we went to find out
interesting.
about, we made the pit stop and we dropped off all the
Oh
other
right,
paperwork
true.
before we went.
Okay,
before
good
we
idea,
went-
good
before
idea,
we went
good
to the
idea. He
boat.
was happily
Left
ever
on-
Because we
left
wouldn't
on
have
the
taken a
pestis.
dog on the
Something has,
boat.
like,
Right,
gorgeous
true.
castle life.
Yeah. He
Great,
deserved.
yeah.
He was nice.
Yeah, he's lap of luxury.
And not a boat of leprosy.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
That was
Well,
so
thanks,
amazing.
guys.
I never would have expected we ended up on the tower, on that tower, diving off.
Diving off, I didn't
Opening a
expect that at all.
gate,
That was
like-
not, did not occur to me.
That was wild.
Holy
Crazy.
shit! Well, thanks guys for tuning in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll see you, Lauren. Thank you again, legend. We'll see you next week as we return back to 1924. for
Yeah, if you're a
continuing
patron or if
adventures.
you're not a patron, join the Patreon, and then there's
And
a
go to the 20-sided store.
Go to the 20-sided store.
Please, best store, 20-sided store. It's the best. Honestly, it is.
Yeah.
Truly.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
All right.